It is Mulana 2 time. I've restarted the recording. So we cut out all the garbage beforehand. I've only heard good things about this game. I have a complicated relationship with the first game. I think the first game is, in some ways, one of the coolest games I've ever played. And in other ways, it is so evil that it... And it's not cool enough for how evil it is to warrant it. But I've heard this game is slightly less evil. What type of game is this? This is kind of a old school... Like, well, I say old school. The original game was made in, like, 2007, but it aped a, like, late 90s, early, like, PC gaming aesthetic and design philosophies, with the idea being the game is brutally difficult and, like, pretty jank, but it's also... It's all about the discovery, is how I'd put it. It's a game about discovery, and... oh my god, I don't need to see the intro. But it's a dungeon crawler with a massive fucking dungeon. But you can see the aesthetic here. It's like a Metroidvania, kind of. Except it's way more evil than any Metroidvania I played. Also, my controller keeps... Okay, so I stopped... There's something wrong with probably Steam input, would be my guess. No, it's not double inputting. Like, I'll walk, and sometimes it just gets stuck and keeps walking that direction. And I don't have stick drift, because I know I don't, because it's fucking Hall effect sensors. I've tested it on a bunch of stuff, so this seems like a controller input issue. Maybe it's a Steam input issue. It's actually... Can I do it from here? Steam input, controller settings. Using the game's built-in support, let's enable Steam input instead. Official layout for Mulana. Yes. Back. Do I need to restart if I enable Steam input, or will it just work? No, it will not just work. It keeps walking. Let's restart the game, and otherwise I'll just play it on mouse and keyboard, which is also fine. I played the first game on mouse and keyboard, but I've enabled Steam input, so it should be fine, I think. Nice. Okay, restart. Also, hello, Niklas. Welcome. I think this game might be up a bunch of people's alleys here. If nothing else, it's going to be a collaborative effort, because these games are... I won't say that any puzzles are, like, impossible in the first game, but it will help to have many different people thinking about them at the same time. Let's see if it works with the Steam input. This looks way better. This is what should have happened before. Like, you saw me, like, move a little bit and sometimes get stuck walking all the way in the corner. I was just tapping forward like this. So Steam input seems to have fixed it. Wait! Oh my god! Okay, this game is immediately 10 times better than the first game. In the first game, if you jump, you have zero control. It's only momentum. So, like, if I dash and jump, I only have, like, one direction. Now I can control my jump a bit in the air. Though it's a bit jank. If you had momentum, you can do, like, a bit backwards. If you're in place, you get nothing until you're at the peak of your jump. But that, like, you got literally nothing in the first game. It's one of the hardest things to get used to. Okay. Any wall chicken? I can do backwards whip. That's good. Yo, Hollow Knight free, the Mulana. That's kind of it, yeah. Also, I like that there's no I assume we're searching for our dad. For context, the story was basically the protagonist of the first game went here to be... It's essentially Indiana Jones. It's literally just Indiana Jones, but with a different name. And he went to go to this ancient ruin. Turns out it's like an alien spaceship civilization type thing. It's like a combination of an ancient civilization and an alien mothership at the same time. And there's a bunch of natives living in the area that you end up helping and getting help from. There's a bunch of spiritual stuff, like a bunch of magic involved. And overall, great time. I played the game in 2012. And I tried to play it completely guideless. No help whatsoever. I failed. I got like 90% through the game. And then I ended up looking some stuff up in the final area. But I'm hoping with chat and with this game being supposedly a little bit less evil, we'll be fine. This feels like a boss area. This is... Quote me on this. This will be a boss later. You find the Holy Grail in the first 30 minutes. It's not just like Indiana Jones. That's true. Xelpud, what are you doing? This is the city in the first game. In the first game, there's nothing but a bunch of tents here. What the fuck? Why is there a castle here? Why does it have a sign that says entrance to... And also hot spa. Okay, what is this? Hey, you made it. What the fuck? Xelpud! When did you become a baller? Dude! Dude, there's even the sprite thing in the bottom as well. What the fuck? I love that the wine glass is animated. He like wiggles the wine every now and then. Dude, Xelpud, what the fuck happened? Hey, you made it. I'm Xelpud, elder of the tourist village of the Mulana ruins. We finally managed to turn the Mulana ruins into a tourist spot. And now, we've been getting reports of unknown monster sightings. So, I sent a letter to your dad, the archaeologist, asking him to come investigate. So, how come he sent his daughter? Okay. So... The alien ruins with the alien mothership and ancient civilizations is a tourist spot now. Cool. Can't get a hold of your dad? See, you break into archaeology and immediately surpass your dad, huh? What a weird family. Anyway, the request was for finding out just what is going on in the Mulana ruins. And then taking care of whatever the problem was. If you can handle it yourself, that's fine with me. You must have completed your dad's ninja training by now, right? Apparently, the monsters have been coming from the depths of the ruins. With all this danger, nobody's gonna want to come here anymore. We're gonna lose all our businesses. Figure out the cause and make sure those monsters never come out again. But with my being such a gentleman and all, I'm gonna do you a favor and help a cute little girl out. Xelpud? Do not pull a Master Roshi. Lend me that tablet real quick. This is my very own homegrown messaging software. I'll send you helpful hints and stuff to help you out with your investigation. When you hear the funky little beep notification, just hit the pause button and check out the tablet. You can thank me later. Xelpud acquired. Wanna hear it again? No. Oh, really? Fuck do you mean, oh, really? So, the way upgrades kind of work in this game, or not upgrades, there's two types of upgrades. This is every item you'll get in the game, I think, at least in the first game. So, we have 5 main weapons and a bunch of sub-weapons we're gonna find, a bunch of usable items, and sigils, which tend to denote progress in the game. Garb, I don't know. I don't think that was in the first game. Items, miscellaneous stuff, and equip items tend to be permanent upgrades, like a double jump or stuff like that. What is this? In Mobile Super X3, a tough tablet featuring only the adventuring essentials. But then you also have the apps. The apps are insanely important, but you only have a limited amount of space. 1,000 megabytes. You can at any time disable the Xelpud here, for example, and you will just not get the hints and the tips that he sends me. Yeah, you don't even get a gigabyte, but what the fuck is this portal thing? Okay, you just have a, like, portal room into the background. Weird. Stop sending me bullshit! Ooh, oh wait. Oh wait, no, he didn't send me anything. It's in the pause menu, which is here. It's me, good morning, Viet Mulana. You'll get messages from me here, like this one. I can see where you're using your tablet's camera. I'ma teach you the ABCs of adventuring. I'm such a gentleman. Try wandering around above ground a bit before entering the ruins. It'll be good practice. Don't leave me hanging. Read your messages. That pimped out looking stone tablet there, that's called a Holy Grail tablet and it can hold memories. What that means is you can save by pressing the up button in front of the tablet. You'd better make sure to read what's written there too. Come on, promise an old man. Can I even read it? Wait, what? There's a cute turnaround animation, but no, I don't think I can actually read what's on this. You need to get the translation software in order to read anything in this game. At least in the first game. What's with the hot spa? Oh my god. I kind of want to show a picture of the first area in the first game. They fucking commercialized it. Yeah. What do you want? Can you stop stalking? Wait, does that imply you're looking at me at all times? That there's one of my village's famous hot springs. It'll buck you right up, restores your health too. Go to town with it, but take your clothes off first. Xelpud? You were weirder than the first game. You're approaching yikes territory very fast. Can I talk to people? No. No talking to people. That's fair. What's in here? I forget if you were a vendor in the first game. This is a PC shop. What you need? Yagoo map reader and text tracks. Fuck is text tracks? It's an app that records text. Oh yeah, right. This is the funniest item in the entire game. In the first game, at least. I don't know if there's something funnier in this game. Do you want... Wait, you're not buying? You gotta be kidding me. You want me to get that creepy on your ass? No, I'm good. Do you want to spend, in the first game, like 100 megabytes, so a tenth of your memory space, on a worse notepad? It's just like an in-game notepad. You can keep track of like 10 things. Spoiler, we're gonna need to keep track of a lot more than 10 things. This is the most worthless item ever. Unless the 2 means that's better now. That's a Yagoo map reader. It'll display the maps of the ruins you found. Yeah, that seems important. Why does it have a... Wait, why is it linked like that? I don't know what that icon means. Yagoo map reader, an app for displaying maps. The map for the area of the ruins currently occupied is displayed on the pause screen. Oh, map, okay. Can you stop? Have you bought the map app yet from Nebula yet? The app is used to manage your maps, but you gotta collect the maps yourself. Maps of the ruins are hidden in each site. Maps for above ground and the Mulana ruins? I got those. Come and get them if you want them. Load apps from the... Okay, but like... The first game had like 0 tutorials. Why are we doing this? This feels very out of character for the game. I'm gonna go over here. Surely this time it's infinite tablet storage? I don't... That big-ass tent on the hill is where Al Sedano lives. I'm gonna remove the software if he keeps DMing me. Al Sedano was one of the 4 philosophers. They headed up the ceiling of La Mulana, and he was their top guy. Now he's old and lives in peace and quiet. Don't forget to go say hi. Yeah, the 4 philosophers were like key NPCs you had to go find in the first game. Oh, what a charming young visitor. I'm Al Sedana. I'm one of the 4 philosophers who once controlled death itself. Now, as you can see, I just lie in wait for death to come. I've heard about you from the Elder, but there isn't much I can do to help. Phobos and Samaranta, 2 of the younger philosophers, are inside the ruins. You should pay them a visit. Since you've come all this way to see me, I'd be happy to tell you whatever you'd like to hear about the old days. Would you like to hear that again? I'm cool. If you go deeper in, there's an altar out past this house. I really like that place. I sort of insisted on living here, since it's close by. Okay, cool. Because actually having a base tutorial lets you interact with more hard stuff much easier. Yeah, That's not the vibe of La Mulana. You don't understand. Oh my god, I don't have translation software. This sign is unreadable. You've got to be fucking kidding me. This has to be written in normal fucking plain English. I refuse to believe you wrote it in ancient hieroglyphs. So this area insta-killed you, basically, or rather, it plays that boss here that you can't beat until halfway through the game in the first game. Now it's literally just a wall. Okay. As long as the game doesn't compromise on being evil, I'm fine. I can take some early tutorials, even if it's a bit jarring coming from the game where there were none. I can't reach there, can I? Not even with that now. Okay, you told me to go grab the above ground map. Here's a map of the La Mulana ruins and the village area. Thank you. Cool, this is the level of map we're gonna get. Where you get to see how the rooms interconnect, but like no detail of the rooms. Later on, I think there's an upgrade that gives you a bit more. I think it gives you colors, or like where the entrances and exits are, but that's about it. I will note that I still haven't gotten the translation software. Hand scanner. This is not the translation software, but it's the only way I can read stuff. Can I read now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Already out shopping, huh? You can use some items by equipping them and pressing the item button. And there's more out there than run-of-the-mill hand scanners. The ruins hold key treasures, weird items you gotta put someplace, all kinds of stuff. Bring them to me. I'll tell you what they are. If I can, that is. That was not... Yay! I can scan stuff! Welcome to the La Mulana ruins, humanity's last great discovery. The world's largest ancient ruins. Get your souvenirs from Nebrew's shop. Let's go tour bus timetable. 1 bus in the morning, if we feel like it. 8 hours to the closest city with an airport. Entrance of La Mulana ruins. Here's a key thing that I didn't figure out until like halfway through, or more than halfway through La Mulana 1. You can read things mid-air with the scanner. If something on the wall looks weird, scan it. This is known as the Holy Grail tablet. It has been in this village for generations. Examine it, whatever that means, and it'll bring you back your memories of this place. Basically, you can save if you press the up button in front of it. I can't... Hot spring. Relax, revive, revitalize. Thank you. Revitalizing hot spring. Welcome to the Village of Departure's famed hot spring, provided by the grace of our forerunners, and Elder Xelpud. P.S. Please take all of your clothes off before getting in. Well, we're not doing that. Hot spring. Seriously? You need this sign to point it out? I like that they expect you to know how to read signs this early. And the second one. Okay, I literally just went back to read this one. Village altar. The altar used by the villagers. Please maintain respectful silence. Is it a waiting puzzle? Respectful silence? See that she starts doing stuff? I want to see what she's doing. Because, yeah. So, there are a few sleep-related hints in the first game that are referring to the pause screen animation. And when they say respectful silence, I can't think of anything more respectful than going to sleep on top of the fucking altar. But I think they probably are referring to something different in this game than just sleeping in front of it. That's ruined. Can I read the tent? No. Whee! Fall damage? No. Good. Okay. Let's keep moving. I feel like this is gonna trick me somehow. Buckler. I recall the buckler actually being nice. I'll take it. It breaks, unfortunately, but you can equip it. How does it work? Yeah, I can toggle it off and on like this. I did not press up, I don't think. Wait, does this? I guess I pressed a little up. Gotta wait. No! Entrance to La Mulana. Watch your step. Yeah, I will. I totally didn't fall already. What the fuck do you... Why did I fall there? Construction ongoing. We're busy repairing the structural collapse of the ruins. Danger, do not enter. Shifa Construction Samaranta. Okay. Can I read anything else up here? No. None of the glyphs, not the background. Why do you have a statue of Elder Xelpud? Why? Also, intriguing door on the inside of this, or intriguing ladder on the inside there. I think we've done all the preamble. Let's get into the ruins. It's gonna fucking be like, oh yeah, we joked and said that this was a tourist zone, but only the first room. After that, it's all horrible terrors. Face mural. There are several face murals by the ruins entrance. They contain mechanisms to make the eyes glow, but it isn't in effect at the current time. The reason for the mural's construction is unclear. Please head downwards. Warning, please do not jump off the edge unless you are a qualified ninja or archaeologist. Does that imply that, like... I have a feeling I need an upgrade for it. But does that imply that, like, if you fall at just the right spot or something? No. I don't trust this at all. What the fuck do you mean that you've got construction stuff everywhere? Splitgate, similar to the Candy Bentar of Bali Island, but decorated differently. It's thought to have been built in tribute to the creator of the La Mulana ruins, but these claims are unverified. There are also tales that people emerged from here once, but these claims too are unverified. If I recall correctly, it's been many years, but if I recall correctly, they are portals. I am stuck. Okay, so it's teaching you that you actually have aerial drift now. So, you see this shit in the background? The, like, thing in the center? I can't read it, because I can't get close enough. But if we get a double jump, I can scan it. La Mulana Ruins Dictionary, the Mural of Departure. A mural thought to be depicting the history of the La Mulana ruins. Though these claims have not been verified, the ruins through the gate on the right are known as the Gate of Guidance. Okay, pull the trigger, kill me. I don't believe you. Why is there electric lighting in here? The vibes are, like, off in a really sinister way. For someone who's played this game a lot. I also didn't think we'd be going to the same ruins I played in the first game. I thought there was a whole new set of ruins. There's the ruins of La Mulana. Back in the day, your dad explored and, well, destroyed the place. Reconstruction is ongoing. Oh yeah, right! The ending of the first game is this entire place fucking explodes. Yeah, reconstruction is ongoing, but keep it going down and you'll get to the Mausoleum of the Giants, where monsters have been spotted. Don't go anywhere weird and you should be fine. God damn it, I said to investigate the place, not to jack it all up. I'm trying to tourist the place up, you know? I haven't done anything. Why the fuck is there electric lighting and wiring? This feels so wrong. This area on the entrance of the Lamela ruins is known as the Gate of Guidance. The ruins are split into sections, such as this one, and it's been determined that these sections were created and inhabited by different races. Yeah. Stuff from the first game. Like, so the thing is, by the time you entered the ruins in the first game, they were already fucking with you. This just feels like intentionally babyfied. Why the fuck is this here? Which, you know, is probably... Are you kidding me? The hitbox on the whip in the first game is like the whole screen. Like, if I hit the whip, it hits in like... It's like... a huge block in front of me. It's super disjointed, it's broken. It even hits above you. Why the fuck did my whip miss? Have they fixed the hitbox? This game's gonna suck ass. The depth of the ruins are pitch black. They were once lit by undying flames, but these flames winked out when the ruins collapsed. Warning, there are bats in the ruins, so we'd appreciate it if you killed them for us. Okay. I don't have any double jump or similar, so... Evolution of man, but like reversed, what the fuck? Oh my god, that would have hit the bat before. There are many treasure chests hidden throughout the ruins. You will need to undo the mechanisms locking them. For example, this chest can be unlocked by placing a weight on the pedestal below. This has to be like in the touristy area, and it's for the tourists. Oh my god, that felt so bad. Please tell me it's the most important item in the game. Oh my god, it's the most important item in the game. Shell horn acquired. Shell horn. A large shell fashioned into a horn plays a strange melody when you solve mysteries in the ruins. This one was tutorialized. It's really easy to miss the shell horn in the first game. When you solve a puzzle, even if it's on a different screen, it'll play like a jingle for it. If I open a chest, it'll play a jingle. If you don't get this item, you will never be made aware of any progress you make anywhere outside of the screen you're on. And if the progress is invisible on your screen, you also won't be made aware of it. It's really funny it's like missable in the first game. She pip on my squeak till I game. Thank you, Sandy. That is true. Can I... The first children. Reconstructed based on surviving records and recovered fossils. A race with snake-like lower bodies. Thought to resemble the mother more closely than any other. Many aspects of the race are a mystery, as there are few records of them. The second children. A reconstruction of the race known as Giants. This race, which is said to have constructed nearly the entirety of La Mulana, is relatively well documented, allowing for detailed reconstructions down to the accessories they wore. There are many statues in praise of the Giants, but it's unclear exactly how giant they were. The third children. Reconstructed based on surviving records and recovered fossils. This race had bird-like wings protruding from their backs. Analysis of their remains suggests a drastically different physical makeup from modern man, including slender bodies tuned for flight and long limbs. They are distinguished by the long backwards arcing crest that stems from their head. The fourth children. Reconstructed based on surviving records and recovered fossils, records note they had fish bodies, but whether that means they were fish-bodied or humans with fish-like features is unclear. Their recorded history is remarkably sparse, suggesting they were not significantly intelligent. The fifth children. Reconstructed based on surviving records and recovered fossils, they had a body structure that closely resembled modern man, with evidence suggesting they were of shorter stature. Records detail that they established some means of creating life itself, pointing towards extreme intelligence. They created the sixth children. The sixth children. Spawned by the fifth children's life-creating device, the Tree of Life, they were born by imbuing clay bodies with life. Their vast numbers splintered into warring factions. All analysis suggests they were almost physically indistinguishable from modern man. Okay, I feel like that means one person outside is gonna end up being one of the 6 children. Reconstructions of La Mulana's people. 6 distinct races are thought to have lived in La Mulana. These races are called the first to 6 children. The expression children comes from the fact that their mother, La Mulana, created them. Incidentally, we villagers are the 7 children, and you, our patrons, are the 8th. Are you saying that we're different races? Because we're built different? I can't get over how insanely wrong everything here feels. Why the fuck is it a construction site? Construction ongoing. We are busy repairing the structural collapse of the ruins. Danger, do not enter. Okay. Definitely gotta blow that up later. I can't make this. Can I? Nope. Archaeology Dictionary, face mural, bears a striking resemblance to the colossal Olmec head at the La Venta ruins in Mexico. This is just Spelunky, but not roguelike. You'll see, it's significantly more evil than Spelunky, at least the first game was. It is not quite Spelunky, but not roguelike, but in vibe, yes. I will say that that's a good descriptor of the vibe. It's a James Bond LARPing game. Vases often have coins or weaponry inside. Some vases, such as the one above, are out of immediate reach. Perhaps there were ancient forerunners who could jump their way up. No, they didn't have the technology. Only we do. Yeah. Archaeology Dictionary. Ancient Mayan airship. Bears a striking resemblance to Olmec-era artifacts found in Mexico. Looks at once like a decorated flute and a man riding an airship. Okay. What is the second one? A mechanical god. Bears a striking resemblance to the mural discovered in the Olmec-era La Venta ruins in Mexico. Appears to be a human riding a dragon-shaped machine. That's from the first game. The ruins are labyrinthian. The rooms on the left, for example, cannot be reached conventionally by human means, unless the human is capable of jumping incredible distances. Warning, don't attempt to jump unless you are absolutely certain you can. Only a certified ninja or archaeologist can make the jump. Oh, fuck off! Eglana Ruins Dictionary. I could have made it if I... Oh my god, I can't make it now because the platform collapsed. Fuck! A treasure chest containing an artifact left in the ruins. Certain mechanisms or traps must be undone in order to unlock it. Can I climb up? Yes. But now I can't make it. No, I still can. I'm a certified ninja. The elevator is out of order. Okay, fuck off. That looks like a shop of some kind. I would like to go in there. Can I cannot reach the elevator mechanism. I fucked up. Who's tenting down here? Sorry, but the shop's not open yet. I'm thinking of opening up once things calm down a bit. If you're inspecting the ruins, I'll give you a helpful tip. You see the treasure chest outside the shop? It can be opened by hitting it from below. There's helpful stuff inside. Why do you have an image of the guy that was blocking the path in the first game? Also, okay, there's a bunch of shit here that makes no sense if you haven't played the first game. The thing keeping his coat or like shawl like locked, the pin, that is one of the runes or sigils of the first game. That was necessary for like a bunch of progress. I'm curious why the fuck he has it. I'm not taking damage yet. Ah! Holy Grail. Holy Grail acquired! Memories of the ruins. Obtain the Holy Grail. Thank you. We love the Holy Grail. Easiest item to get in the game. Can be used to warp to recorded locations. Press the L bumper on the pause screen to use it. You get the shell horn? I mean, it's one of the artifacts on display in the ruins, so whatever. I'm such a gentleman, I'll give it to you anyway. The shell horn lets you know once you've solved one of the ruins' mysteries with this sound that sounds kind of like the mystery kind of like mystery solved. Get stuck in a trap and it makes a sound kind of like that's a trap. Yeah, thank you. I know. Uh-oh, you opened the treasure chest of the Holy Grail? That's a precious display item, you know. But it's necessary for the investigation, so what are you gonna do, huh? I'm a pretty laid-back guy, aren't I? If you have the Holy Grail, you can warp places. It's awesome. You know the Holy Grail tablet near my castle? The thing used for saving? You can warp to places where those are located. It's basically a special item you can use to come hang out with me. I'm so tempted to remove the app, motherfucker. I want to jump to the side here because of the like face, but I think it's blocked and I think I'll fall down. Huh. I can't push it. I have a feeling there's something glowing at the top. I have a feeling I can, if I can jump over there, or if I get like a double jump, I can get that, whatever that is. But that does imply that I can jump over here. GG. We're under construction following the collapse of the ruins, which I had nothing to do with, by the way. Feel free to crawl over the rubble and climb on the girders. Oh my god. Oh, wait! That's worth its weight in gold. Fuck off. Crawl over the rubble and climb on the girders. Yeah, but like... Did you fuck up everything with the construction? So, like, there's nowhere else to go there? Can't go there. I mean, the first game ends with blowing up the entire fucking place, so maybe it's not that weird that it's all destroyed, but, like, still. Can you tell me where they go? I'm lost. Sorry, but the shop is open. Oh, yeah, I already got it. I guess I'll TP back. Can I do it everywhere? Oh my god, you don't have to be at a save point in this game. But the issue is the elevator is out of construction, so... Let's TP. That's really nice. You had to be at a save point to teleport in the first game. Okay, so what the fuck is going on? Tell me. As an archaeologist, you gotta be able to read the ancient text written on the tablets. Also memos found with skeletons, signs, stuff like that too. There might be other stuff you can inspect with it too. If you find anything that catches your eye, try inspecting it. Like the background. Why do you say, oh really? What's up? What? You want some money or something? Huh? Here you go. Grab some of this. Xelpud making it rain. Brother. Xelpud. People were calling him a shad in the first game. I can't believe they made this his, like, character. I feel like I just got whored out somehow. Wait, did I even get a... I didn't get another TP down there. I'm stupid. I'm happy that it seems like there's a puzzle to actually figure out how to get in properly. Unless I can just... No, I can't make this jump, so it's not there. Oh wait, if you jump in place, does that work everywhere like that? Is that what that's trying to teach me? Could I just go? Oh no, those are lights. I was like, what the fuck is that thing in the ground? Let's fall down. I can't fall down even if I want to. Sucks to be me. Actually, what the fuck is that thing? Did I ever read this? Nothing. Nothing at all. You're just gonna leave the, like, monkey statue thing there? Okay. Can't... Oh. Wait, I forgot. These are stairs. Oops. Sorry, these didn't exist in the first game. I didn't know that they were stairs. Oh my god, it just goes up here. Oh, okay, never mind. Of course it does. Why did I think it would lead somewhere else? What are these things? The creepy-ass things on the wall. They spook me out. That does imply to me that there were probably stairs down there of the same type that I just didn't see because I'm blind. Like here? Yeah, okay, I'm blind. That's literally it. Oh my god. These do not recognize as stairs in my head. They are not stairs in the slightest. Somehow. Roadblocked by my own inability to see stairs. Oh, cool. The things in the background here, they were two of the sigils in the first game. I'm so curious why everything is, like, front-loaded like this. Like, I feel like some bullshit is gonna happen soon. We're gonna, like, recollapse the entire temple and be stuck in here. Come back here! Mausoleum of the Giants ahead. Yeah, that's what they said. Go to the Mausoleum of Giants, don't go anywhere weird. This section of the ruins contains monuments to the giant race, the second children. The extensive damage to the Mausoleum of Giants is still under repair. Please watch your step. There's gonna be some bullshit. Oh my god, the movement is janky. These platforms do not seem reliable. I don't want to be on the lower floor. If I can avoid it. If you're wondering what the green drop is, there's a bar under my HP bar that's blue. The way life works in this game is really fucking weird. I have 30 life right now, but when the blue bar fills from, like, hitting monsters, it'll refill my health bar. Alternatively, I can TP out to the hot spring to refill it that way. Okay, fuck it. Let's just fall down. Oh, okay, the whip sucks ass. The whip sucks giga ass. The hitbox is minuscule. Oh my god, the hitbox is so ass. We gotta fix this. We gotta get a better weapon ASAP. Sounds like a skill issue to me. No, the weapon just sucks ass. An astronomic mural with carvings of the sun, moon, and stars. It can be inferred that the forerunners who lived in the Mulana ruins had a sophisticated grasp of astronomy. The mural contains records of successful communication between the forerunners and extraterrestrials. Yeah, so aliens run this shit. Oh, wait! Hype? You see under me? The first original tombstone of this place. The first thing that, like, the first thing you would read in the first game, rather than these fucking tourist, like info panels that we've been reading so far. I want to go up to the top here, but my jumping abilities are not up to snuff apparently. We did it. Okay. Really? I can't... There's nothing here? That seems wrong to me. But we'll figure that out later. This guy is holding up the whole planet, or the whole ruins. What the fuck is that thing in the background? Why is there a separate door? Xelpud statue. Led the 9 giant siblings. Xelpud is the oldest brother. Said to have attempted to maintain peace between his siblings throughout their conflict. This may be why he is immortalized as a figure holding up the earth. Can I go in here? Why is there a second temple in the background? That's spooky. Can I enter the second temple in the background? No, the weight spawned on the top! That's insanely rude! I need those! I like really need those! Fuck off! Oh my god, the weight despawned. I don't want to spend money on that shit. Does that imply that I can... No, I can't stand on him. Not now, at least. I get like Scooby-Doo vibes from this for some reason. Like I'm going through a Scooby-Doo area. What? Why the fuck is this a TP point? It doesn't even look like a TP point. Looks like you made it to the Mausoleum of Giants. Monsters have been spotted just a bit further down. Just be safe, write this down in your notes. You can save this by pressing the up button. Wait. Write this down in your notes. I don't have any notes. Yeah, Xelpud is giving me the bad vibes. Not a fan of Xelpud right now. This was a boss from the first game? Actually, no. The collapse one here was a boss from the first game. Miguel and Futo statue. Miguel, Futo, Bado, and Ledo were known as the Star Giants. Their goal was to leave the ruins and venture to space. Murals have been unearthed that suggest they communicated with extraterrestrials. Well, one of them, this one, was a giant robot, so that makes sense. Said to have been the first to fall in the battle against the Moon Giants. I can't stand on them. Why? I could stand on them in the first game. It's not so bad being a skeleton. I've made lots of friends. Look at all the roaches. I made it deeper into the ruins than Ed Roach. Why is it capitalized like that? Okay. Let me get ahead of it. New text file. Actually, no. We're gonna need the high level shit for this. Google Sheets. I'm not kidding. This is going to be necessary. Though I guess maybe it's not even that surprising given what I've said about this game. Blank spreadsheet. La Mulana 2. Get ready to hear the print screen button every now and then. New sheet. Rename. Writings. Bam. Saved. And I didn't pay 100 megabyte for it. Lido statue. Said to have been killed when stabbed through the chest by the moon giant, Sakit. Theory suggests she wanted to escape to the surface, not only out of principle, but because she dreamed of seeing the sun. Note, Lido's statue is undergoing repair. The head is less complete than at time of discovery, and research into restoring it is underway. Oh, I can stand on that one. Good. Can I do anything else here? No. Again, I feel like they're gonna pull some bullshit in a second. They've been too good to me. The music just faded out. Which supports my theory that they're gonna do some bullshit to me. This is the type of shit that took me half the game to figure out in the first game, that you can just... It's also because none of them were on ground level, but the fact that you can inspect stuff in the background. Nazca Lines, a mural of a series of ancient geoglyphs located in the Nazca deserts of Peru. This mural resembles one of those geoglyphs, thought to be depicting a tree. The depiction in this mural appears to be upside down. Could be like a smoker's lung or something. Okay, so like what are you gonna do to me? This game is... You're gonna point at me? Point at me and stare and laugh? It's fucked up. Ribu statue. The statues in this room are of a group of giants known as the Moon Giants. This one, Ribu, was executed for colluding in the Star Giants' rocket development plan. Yeah, one of the bosses in the first game is a giant with a rocket punch. What? Hello? Are you an enemy? Why Norsemith? Ow. He takes no damage. Thankfully, this passes. Moon Giants, those who wanted to remain living in these lands of La Mulana, revolted against the Star Giants. It's said that the Moon Giants prayed to the conflict to come to an end. Sakit statue. Sakit is attributed with sparking the conflict between the giants when he attacked Lido. The tale of how he embedded a key imbued with his power into Lido's body before falling into slumber continues to captivate imaginations generations later, but Sakit's motives remain a mystery. Okay, now we know what the puzzle is here. Figure out which one is the Lido statue, and then grab whatever the fuck the key is from it. Easy baby stuff, we got it. Why is there a Ratatosker behind me? The last giant to have lived, credited with leaving a record of the giant's history to the future. I thought you said this game was gonna be hard? Yeah, I'm sorry, I guess I didn't know what I was talking about. This is the elevator they talked about. Also, Ratatosker is not chasing me. Okay, I can damage it. That's good. What the fuck? Is it... Whoa. What? Why did he full heal me? He just... I'm so confused. What is this baby shit? I hit it twice. What a great help, I think. You defeated that squirrel monster. What impressive power. My apologies, fighting is not exactly my forte, so I stayed hidden. My name is Samaranta. I'm one of the 7 children, and was once one of the 4 philosophers. However, as one of the younger members, I've been assisting in post-collapse inspection and the restoration of the ruins. I planned on visiting the Fairy Queen, who still resides in secret deep within this place, but at this rate, repairs don't look set to finish remotely soon. The elevator above has been repaired. It connects to the Gate of Guidance, so pass through the gate and head toward the Gate of Illusion. There you shall meet with one other of the 4 philosophers, Phobos. It is believed that the phenomena occurring within the ruins has something to do with the Eglana ruins, aka the other side of La Mulana. Yeah, there's like a shadow ruins that you can TP to in the first game. A mirror ruins. That huge squirrel seems to have warped here to the Mausoleum of the Giants from somewhere else. If it came from Eglana, then the cause of these problems may also lie there as well. Okay. Why did it flex on me and then heal me? This feels so weird. I'm so confused. Alright, they need to be hit multiple times. I forgot. What is going on here? None of this is like remotely the same as in the first game, like visually. And I chalked it up to the renovations, but like what is going on here? Where's there a hole here? Okay, the Olmecs do not look like that. Now we're getting real freaky. Why the fuck do you look like this? No, it does not bear a striking resemblance to the Olmec face. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, these eyes shot you in the first game if you attacked something. Huh? There's clearly something here. I can't interact with it. The vibes are so off. Why do you have a MacBook? I'm sorry, an Apple. Who are you? Ah, it's the daughter of the man who solved the mystery of the La Mulana ruins. I see. I am Phobos of the 4 philosophers. I've got my fucking call center headset on right now. Since being freed from the La Mulana ruins and completing my duty as a philosopher, I've been living here. I'm trying to recreate the ruins that were destroyed and the relics that were lost when your father solved said mystery. Anything I'm able to properly recreate, I send to the shops in these ruins, so do me a favor and buy whatever you can. I've received most of the pertinent details from Samaranta. It seems that monsters have begun appearing in La Mulana once again. With the defeat of the entity known as the Mother, the La Mulana ruins were supposed to have become simply that, just ruins. The monsters spotted by Samaranta apparently had the ability to move freely through space. That leads us to believe that it came from the lands of exile, of Eglana. Though we know nothing about it other than it exists. Okay, so they talked about the Gate of Illusion, which is an area in the first game that introduces you to the concept of the mirror realm. There's like a mirrored B-side to every side of, like A side of the ruins. That's all fucked up and like weird. But I never remember if it had a name or not. And I'm fairly sure the philosophers should know about that. So saying that, like, you don't know about it other than it exists, I wonder if it's a wholly new region. Well, I know all of these, but what is the Mother? The La Mulana ruins were constructed inside the huge living entity known as the Mother. It was said to have fallen to this planet from the skies long ago, and gave birth to its progeny for the purpose of creating a workforce to send it back into space. Those progeny are us, mankind. We 4 philosophers are of the 7th group to be born, known as the 7 children. We sought death for the Mother, who had continually destroyed each generation of her children. Anything else? Nah, that's good. Children refer to the various races born from the Mother. Each race was created by the Mother in order to work to send her back to space, but upon realizing that each subsequent generation was flawed in some way, she systematically destroyed them. It is said that she bore 8 distinctive races, each of which was born inside the Mother, and subsequently spread up above ground, upon developing civilization inside the La Mulana ruins. This is why the Mulana ruins are referred to as the cradle of all civilization. Now I'm good. You modern humans, by the way, are part of the group known as the Eighth Children. Your race was born from a life-giving machine called the Tree of Life, into which we Seventh Children imbued our own memories and mind in order to create you. Eglana is known as the child of Mulana. The child reference brings something to mind. Step outside a second. Okay. This is called the Child Statue. I live here precisely because looking at the statue inspires my research. In the Mulana ruins, there isn't much else with a similar name, so look into it. Child Statue. A statue likely to have been constructed by the Second Children. It depicts children expressing their loyalty to the mother, Mulana, through ritual dance. Feels like I'm gonna have to remember that at some point. It sounds breakable. I fucking killed it. I'm sorry. Shrug. My inspiration! The gate won't open? Let me try it. Okay, it didn't give a fuck. Well... Huh, it opened. It would appear as though it will only open for those possessing the mother's power. For a seventh child like myself, it's easily open. But for an eighth child without the mother's memories, such as yourself, I guess it can't be opened. This world is gonna be so insanely fucking racist. I don't know what exactly brought you here, but I feel like it was fate. If the Eglana ruins that we philosophers were investigating really do lie beyond this gate, then the entire world could be in grave peril. Ask and you shall be given. Think and you shall find. Words of wisdom for those wishing to face the ruins. Come see us philosophers if you have any trouble. Lend me your tablet before you go in. This is a type of software that records data left in the ruins. I developed it myself. If you can find some sort of microchips loaded with data, I'd suggest gathering them. Knowledge is power. Obtain the Ruins Encyclopedia. An encyclopedia app that allows you to view data on various things. Loading in data ROMs discovered in the ruins will add extra pages. Oh my god, it's a glossary. The first game did not have a glossary. That's gonna be so fucking nice. Okay, game start. Tutorial over. Stop LARPing. Give me real ruins. Okay, it's a wholly new set of ruins. What the fuck? Was this just here? And you just didn't notice it in the first game? What the fuck do you mean there's a shadow set of ruins? I'm so down. No more LARPing. No more... fucking... tourist ruins. Give me real ruins. The Seraph body and the Ninth Spirit. That has to refer to the generations. The Seraph body would be the mother, because I assume her body remains down here. The Ninth Spirit would be the spirit of our children? Of the next generation? Oh my god, the music is so back. Oh my god, we got pressure plates. Oh my god, I'm so back. Oh, that's too sensitive. Wait, there's something in the corner up there. Never mind. I didn't even... Come back, go back, go back. What was that? What was that? Can I reach it? If I get a double jump, I can reach that for sure. That's gonna be relevant. You're gonna have a kid? I guess. Oh my god, no, not two people. This is Phobos. I just hacked your tablet so that we can communicate. Thanks! When investigating the ruins of Mulana, I picked up some information on the Eglana ruins as well. They're built similarly, so I'll fill you in on what I can. Okay, cool. I'm so back. Please tell me it's got the ye olde time language. Welcome, denizen of the Mother's world. This is the world of fools at constant war. A land of battle destined for ruin. Are you the harbinger of ruin? Or did you simply flow in on the tide? You pitiful one, who will never know freedom from struggle. I have a half a mind to just literally put every single thing, like every single piece of writing, in a doc. But what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna chill with that and only take the obvious ones until we get stuck. And then we'll start chronicling everything. I feel like that's a better way to do it. But we're so fucking back. Undiscovered ruins. What's in here? Hello, zombie? This is a banger fucking design.
Who are you? This is Eglana, the land of exile where one can only wait for death. And this place itself is the deepest level of Eglana, the roots of Yggdrasil. Leave this place now if you value your life.
Okay. Let's go. Guide Vili. Oh my god, they're gonna give me a glossary where I can look stuff up. Tribe Lokapala. Vili. Oh, wait, I get lore on them, frame 1? Really? That's actually surprising. I'm so surprised they're doing that for me. Also, I'm jamming with the music. I'm gonna up everything. That's too loud. How is 7... How is going from 75 to 90 like a 5x in sound? That shit's crazy. Pressure plate here. Oh my god, there's a bunch of new monsters. I'm so down. Oh my god, it jumps. Oh yeah, lore. What the fuck is Squatter? I value my life. You should leave. Exactly. HP 1, soul free. Oh, they give you enemy stats as well. That's really nice. You know how much damage you're doing and stuff. Tell me if the volume of stuff is jank, if you want it to be louder or quieter or whatever. A rabbit with the wings of a bird. While they can't truly fly, they are able to jump and execute a sort of gliding motion. Content to prance around harmlessly. They are not aggressive toward humans. Oh my god, I'm gonna love this glossary. Vili was once a sage. Those who remain at the roots of Yggdrasil were exiled further away than most in Eglana. In his solitude, Vili has begun to crumble in both body and mind. I hate how loud the UI is, but didn't see a way to adjust that, and the specific sound it makes. It's the SFX one, but the menu is unfortunately definitely a bit loud. And I like having it loud for everything else. Let's have it like this for now. I agree that it's a jarring sound. I just really like it. It's one of those things where I have 100+ hours in the first game, so I probably hated the sound, but now it's tied to, like, my childhood, so I like it. A one-eyed, single-legged creature. Fachan appears to have no arms, but there is a single arm concealed within their mouth, which they use to ensnare prey. They are said to be the degraded form of a goblin-like creature. From the top down is the basics of ruin exploration. If you fall down to the bottom first and can't get back up, you're screwed. Well, that's gonna happen to me for sure. Let's get started with this evil-ass game. Can I... No, this is a one-way. Sometimes they'll put, like, a hidden stairs down that I can access from the top, but this one is a one-way set of stairs. Looks like the rooms of the ruins have names. Someone give me a map. I'll seriously buy one. Yeah, we don't have an Eglana map. Skeleton. Lifeless bones to which a soul has returned. They can be attacked and broken, but they will only rise again to hunt you down. Their decayed form feels no pain, so they must be smashed until they stop moving. Same, I must also be smashed until I stop moving. The Holy Grail revives memories of lands once visited. Hold it in hand and rouse those memories. Your very being shall be summoned thereto. Hello, Pikachu. Carbuncle? Dude, I love him. He's great. Carbuncle's my favorite. A small animal with a red jewel planted in its forehead. By focusing energy into the jewel, they can form a ball of light and propel it towards their enemies. Some say the jewel holds even greater powers, which only some of the carbuncles are able to wield. Yeah, so, weights. You see in the top right corner, it says I have 84 gold and 5 weights. Weights are fucking important in this game. You need them for fucking everything. In the first game, they have a bunch of places where if you want to go somewhere, you have to spend a bunch of weights, but you have to do it every time you want to go there. Which is evil! Evil! We'll see if they have respawning weights in this one. Or respawning... what do you even call them? Like, weight checks. You're right, I should check my posture and hydrate. Thank you very much. Evil! Yeah, but it is evil! Okay, I'm in full puzzle brain. I'm gonna try to remember all the names of places and check it every screen I'm on. This screen is called Path to the Roots. A lot of the time that has hints in it to like what some puzzles are. If we ever don't know how to get to the roots, it's a likely chance that it's in the path of the roots and there's something in this screen that will help us. Nice. TP. Why is that glowing red? This is the roots of Yggdrasil. The roots that connect the world to the land of beginnings. I'm gonna have to tune the, like, up and the sensitivity of the stick later. Feels like it's slightly too sensitive in this game. Noticing it with the menuing. You think you can get to the roots, to the path to the roots? I would hope so. But no, I don't think I personally can, because I think I'm dumb and stupid. But I think someone can. Also, I wanna... The Eye of Divine Retribution. Discharges lightning upon any who disturbs the ruin's holy relics. Lightning will cease to discharge when the eye is closed. Yeah, so if I hit anything, like you see this thing in the center here? Also, that looks like fire. If I hit any background object or this thing here, at least in the first game, I'll try it. Okay, so it's only this thing in this game. But if I hit this, it's gonna kill me. Or not kill me, but it's gonna hurt me. Once you solve the puzzle, there's something behind here. We just gotta figure out what that is. And how to solve it. Well, I have a guess. This game's easy, man. Yay, shuriken! Nice, so I have a ranged weapon now, but I'm gonna try not to use it unless I really need to. The reason is mainly that whenever you destroy these, urns, the drop pool will not give me ammunition if I have full ammunition. Which means it's really nice to always be on full ammunition. Beware. Fools who thoughtlessly harm the holy relics held within will suffer the divine wrath of the blue eye. Yeah, I got that shit. I already destroyed it. The cool-looking wall above didn't budge an inch, even with my awesome strength. I guess I'll need to use my head to get past it. I should have headbutted it. It would have died, unfortunately. Which you did anyway, so... I suppose it's all good. I finally make my way into the ruins that look like they'd have treasure, and the first thing I do is almost get killed by a trap. I don't think the medicine I have will be of any help. Damn. I really should have made a note of the trap that did me in. Yeah, that would have been nice. Never mind, in this game you get ammunition. Oh, I'm not maxed, I'm at 30. I would assume that this opens the chest. Yes, but we don't have stairs here, so it's like a jump check, makes sense. Would you not hear my final wish as I lie here on my deathbed? Please. Wait, this is a woman, never mind. Please, release my husband, accused of a crime. He's being subjected to punishment by continuous exposure to poisoned water. As I become unable to keep the poisoned water from him, he suffers yet. Why are you chained up? In like a torture fucking thing? He's trapped in the room below the statues of the three goddesses. Poisoned water drips down from the beast statue hung above his head. Please, help him. Okay, lady, I'll save this. They're probably gonna be kind with puzzles and have this, like, show up immediately, but later on, we're gonna go, like, 20 hours without it being relevant. What's the lore? What do you find in every dark cave? Bats. The La Mulana ruins, now a tourist attraction, is no exception. Bats aren't particularly dangerous, but they can be a nuisance when they get in your hair. They can be difficult to spot hanging from the ceiling, too. Sigyn. Sigyn is the wife of the trickster, who was condemned to be slowly showered with continuous drops of poison. She tried to alleviate his suffering by collecting the drops in a container, but as years went by, her body began to wither, and now she can no longer visit her beloved husband. Okay, so we're gonna Google this name, and we're gonna see that it's a wife of Loki. And then we're gonna really question whether we want to save this guy or not. What the fuck? My search engine is balling the fuck out and doesn't want to search. Switch to Google. Ah! Yeah, so I'm actually really down for this. The first game had a ton of, like, inspirations from Hinduism, I want to say, in large part. This one seems to be a lot of Norse mythology. Let me share this here. Sigyn, Old Norse, woman, friend of victory, is a deity from Norse mythology. She is attested in the Poetic Edda, compiled in the 13th century from earlier traditional sources, and the Prose Edda. Yeah, I know, I've read a little bit of both. Little information is provided about Sigyn other than her role in assisting her husband Loki during his captivity. Okay, the more Norse mythology we know, the more we can metagame the puzzles in this game. Sigyn may appear on the Gosforth Cross and has been the subject of an amount of theory and cultural references. Ah, I assume that this is what is binding her in the image here. Luckily, I know more than zero Norse mythology. I also know a bit of Norse mythology, so this game might be easier for that reason than the first game for me, which I'm excited about. So that was La Mulana 2. I'll be back on Friday with a new game. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I will see you next stream. What the fuck, man? I should have seen it coming. They do the same fucking shit in the first game. Thankfully, you respawn at the teleport point, which can be really far away from where you are, to be fair. So it's... I forgot that you have to redo... Not only do you respawn, you go back to your last save. So it's worse than that. I need to go get all my... all the progress we got. Which in this case is just a shuriken, but still. Also, in case these save that I've read them, I'm gonna read them as well. Oh my god, I didn't see the bat. First instance of something evil in the game, and it's not even particularly evil. But it's a little evil for sure. Yeah, I'll help. I should have seen that coming. That means we need to do... We probably have to go from the bottom. Might need a double jump to get it. I could have noticed it by the fact that the ground is thicker above. That means that there's pressure plates. Do not approach. Do not attempt to grasp that which cannot be reached by your hands. Do not approach, do not attempt to grasp that which cannot be reached by your hands. This is a one-way. Why did I have the fucking Jewish cross on it, or whatever? Huff puff. I was running away from some big-ass monster and ended up here. If you can't beat an opponent, you can come back after you've gotten stronger, right? I might be dust and bones, but I won't give up, Mom. Dude, I love the humor in this game. Bunch of money. This feels like it's gonna fall. Can I block it? I can't block it. Powers ensealed within Yggdrasil by mantras. Yggdrasil leads they who can harness the 10 mantras. Leads the holder of the Died to the end. Yeah, so this is the type of bullshit you're gonna be reading in this game. It gets so bad. But this feels like one of those that's not gonna be relevant for 100 hours, but I'm still screenshotting it. Yeah, that makes sense. Where am I now? Other side of this. Can I reach this? Yes. What's up with this stone tablet? It just has some myth written on it. No hints? Come on, give me a break here. Ah, okay. This is the La Mulana I know. The Alpha Cirrus Prophecy, Part 1. Goddesses live in the roots of Yggdrasil. Free goddesses who spin time. The time-spinning goddesses keep the roots of Yggdrasil watered. The spring is forever protected to keep Yggdrasil alive. Oh, free goddesses protectors of Yggdrasil. Don't let the squirrel Ratatosker get away. No place it visits is to be missing. The foul words of the black dragon Nidhogg, that the water has run out, shall reach Hresvelge in the treetops. Surprisingly lore accurate. I'm surprised. This is probably gonna be a lot of Norse mythology. GTTTO DNTS. God is free. DDO. Don't know the. No, there's nothing like that. What the fuck is this thing in the center? It's the same icon as the. When you read this tablet, in the bottom corner, there's like. In the bottom left corner, there's something there. I don't know exactly what it is, but like. You know, the background thing. That's the same icon as what's underneath here. It might be the roots they're discussing. I don't think I missed anything there. Though it does look like... There looks like there's a secret way to go here. Oh, I can't go in here anymore. I can only drop down. Oh, but you can re-grab the ladder? You could not do that in the earlier games. That's fucking nice. That's really nice. You don't immediately kill yourself. Oh, if you hold down, you can walk through here. Okay, that was not in the first game. That's cool. I was like, these are obviously stairs. Ratatosker acquired? I don't think so. Ratatosker. HP, question mark, question mark, question mark, soul, question mark, question mark, question mark, drop nothing. A monster that resembles a huge squirrel. It seems to have lived in Eglana since ancient times and is thought to have originated there. Ratatosker will appear in various places, but its true form lies dormant in another part of Eglana. Ratatosker's strength is limited when it is physically further away from its true form. Okay, so Don't let the squirrel Ratatoskr get away. No place it visits is to be missing. I have a feeling that what this thing is, this like why is it taking me to the top every now and then? What this is a map or a route. We have to follow a specific order of zones in order to go somewhere, like unlock a door. And it's probably every place the Ratatoskr is going to show up at, would be my guess.
Hey, what's up? What can I do for you?
I'll buy guild software.
A guild app, huh? Got it. Got no idea what you want to use it for. You looking for a hidden shop or something?
Yes. I'll buy a bunch of weights too. Software made by the shop guild in the ruins will alert users to hidden shops or rooms. Yes, please. I forget how it does that. I know that you still need to find them, but I think it like... I suck. I think it does something like, oh, there's some form of hidden shop here. No, no, no! You already let it get away? Oh no. Yeah, it's over for me. I'm sorry. Ratatoskr forever left me. Skeletons keep getting the drop on me, so I tried punching one on the ground to be safe. If I become a skeleton, am I gonna get safety punched too? Yes. No mercy. Drop or ladder? I'm gonna go ladder. Seems reasonable. Past the roots of Yggdrasil lies Anwaffen. I've not heard that before. Is that Old Norse? That sounds like Old Norse. Okay. Start page is acting up. Gotta change search engine for now. Anwaffen. What is this? It's Welsh! What the fuck? Anwan, or Anwaffen, is the otherworld in Welsh mythology, ruled by Arawan, or in Arthurian literature by Gwynedd Nud. It is a world of delights and eternal youth, where disease is absent and food is ever abundant. I really like the combo of Norse and Welsh mythology. That is sick. Past the roots of Yggdrasil lies Anwaffen, the kingdom of the fairies who have foreseen the future of this world. That makes sense. The keys to secrets tend to be kept secret. Who'd have thunk it? But don't take that to mean you should go around recklessly hitting walls like me. Wouldn't you know, hitting the walls with murals counts as blasphemy? Take this advice from me, a man on his way out. Bye-bye. I love the humor in this game. So they're saying don't hit the wall that's like halfway across the screen there. When the eye is there. Ooh! That's a sigil on top of the eye. I need to get the sigil in my inventory, and then I can break that on the wall, which probably destroys the eye. Would be my guess, if the rules are the same as in the first game. That's what's known as a soul gate. It's somewhat different from what was in Mulana. The light above the gate represents a number of souls. I think it means it requires the souls of some of the sort of guardians possessing immense power. Okay, we got boss gates to unlock this. Soul gate. A gate sealed by guardian souls. The gate can apparently be opened by defeating the number of guardians marked on it. And this one is marked 1, so they've got boss gates, okay. Take note of the branches growing from Yggdrasil. The areas branching off beyond a gate. Those who fight and those who protect alike are ensealed within. We are apparently in the Golden Rock, and I have completely forgotten to check the name of every zone. But right now we're in the Golden Rock. Great. My bad. I get why it's called Golden Rock. That shit does make sense. Are you... On the branches past this land lies the fortress governed by the ruler Odin and his company. The fortress was built by we of the Aesir tribe in order to unseal the Vanir, who sought to destroy our mother, our lands. The gates are sealed by guardians. Okay, bye. Thank you. Who asked? Vey was once a member of Odin, the group ruling over the Aesir. Now he has lost his authority and serves as gatekeeper of the divine fortress. Okay. Good for you. Who asked? Spikes don't hurt if you walk through them instead of falling on them. That said, this is way too many spikes for me. Yeesh. My ass is gonna be sore tomorrow. Can you... Thank you. Oh my god, it's not... Oh, I got so used to fucking reading. Oh my god. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That was a real I'm stupid moment. What is this? This looks weird. That feels like the platform's gonna raise up and they're telegraphing it in some way. Ow. That Carbuncle just committed suicide. I'm so sorry, Carbuncle. We loved you. You who would stop time. Light will be bestowed on you if you prove you have the power worthy of it. Eglana Ruins Dictionary. Candlestick of Time. A candlestick adorned with a wheel of time pattern from which flames appear. Said to grant power to those who are worthy of stopping time. Are you talking about the pause menu? What are we talking about here? Is this a waiting puzzle? I feel like it isn't. Because it's worthy of stopping time. In the first game, there was a really late game item that let you stop time temporarily. Might be we get that again? I'm so bad. Wait, we've been here. Yeah. I see. I understand why this is glowing red. It's saying I haven't read it yet. That's actually really nice. Wait, what? How did I do... Was there a wait thing and I missed it? How the fuck did I unlock that? Did I just walk into it for long enough? The seeking blue light sears flesh, rejecting all life. Cold steel alone may pass unscathed. Okay. Cold Steel is a good RPG. I don't trust you. Why, though? I don't trust you in the slightest. Also, this is a destructible environment. Nidhogg acquired. Thank you, Marcus. Now you at least get like what the vibe of this game is. I really enjoyed this game because exploring in it feels so like authentically like being an explorer. In the first game, even though it was bullshit all the time, I felt like Indiana Jones. It's one of those games, you know? 60 HP, 28 soul. Nidhogg is a colossal black dragon with an oddly manufactured appearance, who dwells at the roots of Yggdrasil. According to legend, he communicates the state of the roots to Radatoskr, servant of Hresvelgr, who resides at Eglana's treetops. His massive frame and fire-based attacks boasts immense power. Those who cannot match such power shouldn't attempt to challenge him. He looks dope as fuck. I need more weights. I should have bought more at the shop above ground. Let this be a lesson to you. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I bought 10, and I was hoping that would be enough. That didn't reset the weights, that's good. Fuck it. Ow. My bad. Watch where you're whipping. Receive divine retribution. I'm sorry. Word to the wise, don't destroy the column. The golden rock stores the power of the stars. Oh, so that's why a bunch of bodies were lying around here. You only live once. That's why I made the trek out here. Now I realize what it really means. Never thought death could be so educational. I haven't saved in a while, so I want to save before I destroy it. Archaeology Dictionary. Bust of Mimir. A god of wisdom in ancient Norse mythology. Beheaded by the Vanir. His severed head lives on through Odin's magic. Said to be highly wise. And that incanting in front of the bust will trigger a response. Wait, incanting in front of the bust? Hello, Mimir. I'm playing a game in front of you. Can you, like, react in some way? Haha, I'm sleeping on you. How's that feel? Well, I'm not getting that money. Was the save point over here? No. Oh, I want to destroy the rock so bad. But I think I instantly die. No, we're gonna do it and run away. Oh, wait, no. Obviously, you just... Really? Oh my god, I think you need something with more range. I want to save real bad. But ideally I would find a new TP point before I save. Which is why we're gonna save the golden rock until I do that. The Vanir, who sought to destroy the Great Mother's world. Exiled to this land, the branches of Eglana, wherein they were sealed. The Vanir must not be awakened. They are the negative counterparts we birthed. Shadow children? What? What do you mean negative counterparts? How racist are... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Also, that was a one-way. Anything new for me? So, why didn't we 7 children take the mother down ourselves? In order to have her children work to return her to the skies, the mother embedded orders into their very genes. In other words, the children were unable to defy their mother. Searching desperately for a way to bring the mother's death under the guise of research was the best we 7 children could do. It was impossible for the races, which were unable to fight back against the mother, to actually realize this goal. Okay, thanks for the lore drop. Whee! Let's go see what happens if we punch the gold rock now that we saved. Bad things, I assume, but, you know, maybe not. Yeah, so that does make sense. I just thought that it, you know, wouldn't be big enough for that to happen. Which is why I'm glad we saved first. Which means we need something that hits below us. I gotta get higher up. Looks like the roots are above here. There's gotta be something there. I'm so happy to be back in this game. I'm so happy it's gonna be a piece of shit to me. This is Erd's route, a path guarded by the black dragon Nidhogg, the road to the land of the dead. The path protecting the beast goddess Sekhmet is protected by 5 mantras. A path woven of 5 mantras. Well, I already... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a 5th on this? On the wall in front of us? I can only see 4. Path woven of 5 mantras. Well... That seems like it's relevant to the puzzle in this room. These ruins are full of mysteries. Moving forward, I'm going to leave the cryptic mumbo-jumbo for later. Didn't think I'd move all the way forward to the next life, though. Hello, Kirby. How far back did you leave? You left... Oh, you started talking? Okay, we're in the real temple now, and I'm so happy to be back. This game is gonna be an asshole, and I love it. We've already died in a couple bullshit ways. It's great. That does not look doable right now. I left around 2 hours ago. Yeah, nice. We got through the Xelpud weird-ass... That's a boss fight. We got through the weird-ass tutorial, and now we're in the real temple. This game is gonna be sick because it's almost all so far Norse mythology, and then it's a little bit of Welsh mythology so far. So we've been talking about Ratatoskr and Nidhogg. We're at the roots of Yggdrasil right now. And we found the Aenir from Welsh mythology, or the Anfn, which is the other world in Welsh mythology. It's gonna be sick. I'm so down. Skald's route continues towards the future. Ratatoskr gnaws on the roots before heading to the treetop. Love me some bullshit? Same. This game is... I'm gonna hate it by the end of it, but I'm also gonna love to have played it. This seems like a... Can you stop shooting? Does that hit? It does hit. Seems like a classic case of... I suck. This seems like the intended way to do this. Sometimes they make them take damage, but they have like too much damage resistance, so that this actually deals 0 damage in the first game, which was insanely bullshit. You thought you found a strategy to cheese them, and then it's like, no, you dealt no damage. This is the boss fight that we were all waiting for. Nice. Hardest boss fight ever conceived of. cheeser, dog. No. That was the intended way to beat that. No cheese. That is the second place we fought Ratatoskr at. We found a... I've already started with the bullshit, i.e. my my Google sheet. We found this poem, or the prophecy before. Goddesses live in the roots of Yggdrasil. Free goddesses who spin time. The time-spinning goddesses keep the roots of Yggdrasil watered. The spring is forever protected to keep Yggdrasil alive. Oh, free goddesses, protectors of Yggdrasil, don't let the squirrel Ratatoskr get away. No place it visits is to be missing. The foul words of the black dragon Nihog, that the waters run out, shall reach Hresvelgr in the treetops. I'm gonna note down all the places we fight Ratatoskr at. We did let it get away again, but I'm gonna mark down, because we met it at the... Was that? That was before we TP'd, right? Yeah, we met it in La Mulana Ruins Mausoleum of Giants. Wait. Places we fought Ratatoskr. And now we fought it in Skull's Root. Speaking of cheesers, do you ever miss moving around as the dog in the video game? As the dog? Not really, because I played at Festa and I moved around as the dog. It was great. Whenever I miss it, I can just do it. This is why magic is hard to use in most games. It cost me like 20 or like 17 throwing stars. What are you mad about? It's balanced. One of the three goddesses in ancient Norse mythology, said to control fate, goddess of the future and duty, nurtures Yggdrasil with the water from the spring, which just disappeared, by the way. We just removed all the water. Which I imagine lowered like water levels somewhere else, would be my guess. Wait. Yeah, that was... We read that before the fight. Oh. That gate is the same as the one you used to enter Eglana. It can't be opened without a race possessing the mother's memories, and some sort of power related to the mother. It seems it can also be opened by undoing some kind of mechanism, so you'll have to use your head. Which means I don't... My assumption is that when... Oh, I accidentally... Rip me. I was gonna say... in the first game... That type of wall means that it regenerates and you have to spend a weight every single time. There's a switch deep in the hole in the floor. Somebody bring me a stick. I tried to push it and my hand got stuck and I up and died. High five. I don't think I have anything that rolls on the floor that could press it now. But this is definitely like a... As soon as I get something that rolls on the ground, I can press that switch and unlock that then. Does this regenerate? It might regenerate after I teleport. Ooh, new carbuncle spawned. Waits on work, huh? What do you mean work? This carbuncle has been mutated by the dissonance permeating Eglana. The dissonance? Okay. It can unleash the true power of the jewel in its forehead. Those who stand before its gaze will surely perish. Oh no, it doesn't work on the hole in the ground. You need to understand, my character has T-Rex arms and can't reach to put it down on the ground. It needs like a different way. It needs something that rolls on the ground to do it. That removes the force wall, I bet. A seal unlocked by 4 sigils. Sometimes they seal a path, sometimes power. Did the buckle break yet? Buckle? You mean the buckler? No, the buckler is still fine. I'm using it very sparingly. I wonder, is there a... No, that's not a breakable... Whoa! I saw the skeleton walk into that little hole. I can't do that, but the skeleton can do that. That's kind of fucked up. I feel like we definitely can't do anything. That's called a damage skip. Damage boost. What's that round sigil-like thing? Wonder if you need something special to work it. You do. You need, like, the sigil in order to work it. Yeah, we've been down here. Don't think I can use anything there. They seem to be more generous with stuff dropping weights, which I appreciate. There was like 0 in the first game. Insanely annoying. Can I go in here and do something? No. I don't think I can reach the other side up there. Ooh, wait, maybe I can? If I do this right? I just wanted to save. That's what that was. We're just gonna save really quick. That was the idea all along. I meant to fall down. No, I don't think our jump reaches there yet. That was misinput. I gotta get higher up mood. I can't make this jump, but there's a non-zero chance that it's progress anyway. Oh. I took that way too seriously. Ah! The 3 goddesses that protect it. There's 3 mini-bosses here. That's kind of bullshit. The goddesses looked upon those wielding power and wept. They looked upon those wielding weapons too and wept. I can't unequip my weapon. Can I? Because I can equip and unequip my extra stuff here, but I can't equip my main weapon. If I pause here, I technically stop wielding weapons. Because I'm busy eating. Does this count as not wielding weapons? Or are you gonna be mad at me? The thing is, only one of these has a weapon. I think the other 2 are gonna need a puzzle to solve rather than a boss fight. But they don't seem to give a fuck that I fell asleep next to them. Yeah, I mean, the eye here means that if I punch them, it's gonna shock me. And that, apparently. I didn't think that was part of it. When the goddesses weep, the spring shall run dry, marking the beginning of the end for Yggdrasil. No wall chicken. That's weird. I feel like there should be a mechanism for this around here somewhere. Classic. Classic. Only got myself to blame for that. What? What do you mean, what? Didn't I say this game is bullshit? We just triggered a little bit of bullshit. That's all that just happened. We're almost at a full heal though, so it's fine. It's evil because it hid it in the corner where it's like hidden by my items. So I couldn't tell that was gonna happen. Some of these pillars are marked red and I don't know what it means. But it spooks me. One or two more enemies and then we full heal. Also, this is definitely one of the boss fights or whatever. This is Verdundi's route, the path to those who have dwelled in this land since ancient times. I gotta heal first. Nope, that's a boss fight spawning. I think. I tried to clean a curry stain off my shirt, and this was the only water around. I'm not a clever man. Why did you die? Oh, I lost 1 HP. I guess the water was poisoned. Archaeology Dictionary, Statue of Verdandi. One of the 3 goddesses in ancient Norse mythology said to control fate, goddess of the present and life. Nurtures Yggdrasil with the water from the spring. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. This game is so evil sometimes. How do you get into the room back there? I guess you gotta just grab onto the column and take a leap of faith. What am I? A ninja? Grab onto the column and take a leap of faith. The path from the roots blocked at... The path from the roots blocked at Yggdrasil Gate. Beyond the ancient land of origin, the ice-fire treetop. The land of ongoing warfare, the immortal battlefield. The land where the future of Yggdrasil was set. Unwaffen. Intriguing. The way the roots grow here feels suspicious to me. Like it's pointing to somewhere. There's like a hole in the ground on the other side there. I'm gonna take a leap of faith. You just toward the pillar down there randomly? Wait, what? What do you mean just toward the pillar? Okay, this is the one-way door. Jump. Yeah, I think I need to... Well, I definitely need to clear the weight. Oh. Oh, I need like a double jump or something to get through here, I think. Or wall jump. Wall jump would do it too, because you can wall cling. But for now, that is just one of the 3 sisters. So this, which was a trap, ends up being a quick travel thing. Do you or can you just go through a pillar? I cannot just go through a pillar, I don't think. I would be very surprised. Well, I've only got 3 HP, which is a bit spooky. Nice, full HP. It is this game, you're right. They tend to put that shit later on than at the very start of the game, though. If you say so. Oh my god, I suck. I suck. Tends to be troll shit like that instead. Precision platforming. My beloved. Start from back here. Oh my god, the old whip would have just hit that. This feels like the roots are gonna break. The trickster sealed by the goddesses, who invites the world's end, shall be cursed to an eternity of poison. Fairly sure that's Loki. And we got asked by a cute shop vendor to go save Loki, so I guess we're gonna save Loki. It looks like there's a path in the center here. But I don't think there is at the moment. That sounds unwise. I agree. Oh, you can only walk here, you can't run. Have you considered refusing it? Yes. I have a feeling we're gonna end up killing it. This just leads up here. Oh! But you don't... Okay, cool. I see. Oh! Damage boosting! Saving time. We love it. Thank you. If you attack, you fall through when you're on routes. That's really good to know, actually. That's very useful information. This looks like I can do something with it. Oh, but I'm up here now. Is this a speedrun? Yeah. We'll beat this fast. Okay, this is the third goddess, so this definitely has the air of a boss fight. I think I saved after the last goddess, but maybe not. You're at the Tosker again? No! Ow! Can I attack the bottom? No, only the top. Oh my god. It doesn't reach. Okay, so it's gonna go for a dive. That still hit! Oh my god, that's evil. Can I hit it even? I can hit it. Can I leave? I don't know how to dodge that. Did I save after the second one? I don't know if I did. I'll just go grab it fast. That's quite small, I agree. False advertising. No, I did not save after the second one. Grab that. Oh, you can grab the... Ah, I see. That's why you want to do this and crush yourself. Because it releases it from the top, so you can walk through. We're gonna go bathed before the boss fight anyway, so I don't care about the damage I take in the meanwhile. Yeah, this is poison water, that makes sense. Oh, it's a one-way in the opposite direction, makes sense. Yeah, this was nothing right now, but it's gonna be something later. And I just want to have discovered the area. Did you push the weight to the left? No, you can't go there, actually. That's the thing that surprised me. Damage boosts, unironically really nice. Thank you. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Thank you. I'm very smart. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna need... Fuck off. Yeah, we're gonna save before we go up there. More than that, actually. This is why the HP system in La Mulana is so weird. Because HP is never really a concern. Because you just go over here and go take a bath. There we go. Full HP. If anything, going low on HP is basically only a concern in the sense that it makes it nicer to go back to the city, or like it gives you a reason to go back to the city. They did shorten it to the bath. You're right, actually. It didn't even consider that. Also, I should buy the text thing, even if I'll never use it. Text saving software. Press the save message button when the text is displayed, and it'll be saved. Thank you. Yeah, it's like 1/5 as long as before. It was like 2 screens. If you want to take a break, there's an awesome hot spring over there to the left. You can use the pimped out tablet outside my house to save your game too. Just press up in front of the tablet. No, I don't need to hear it again. Thank you. Oh yeah, it did have like 2 enemies in the way, you're right. I forgot. Let's go kill Nidhogg. They had like 60 something health, it said. I think this way is the fastest. I love that you can grab onto ladders in the middle now, instead of having to jump from the... or like, jump and then connect from the bottom. So nice. I don't know how we're gonna beat Nidhogg. I just know I'm gonna try. I'm happy you... It's great that you have some context to this, because then you'll enjoy my suffering more if you remember stuff from the first game. I can't even walk up there, that's spooky. I thought that was walkable terrain. Oh, that blocks it. Okay, can I like... You go up here, and then when you see it, you jump over. Is that it? Because like I can't... Yeah, that didn't... Oh my god, it one-shot me. Holy shit, it double hit and it did all of my HP in 2 shots. That shit's crazy. Now that's a rude amount of damage on the first game. Do you get hit by the tail? I think so. I should check. It's possible you're supposed to hit... You're supposed to jump and hit the... Or like when it goes past you, to hit it with the whip on the way with the tail. Or like after it's gone past you. Because like, on the first try... I got some shuriken hits like this. Then does this, you go down... Uh-oh. Can I jump it? No, you cannot jump it there. Okay, this time I could hurt it there. That's crazy. Go here. I suck. Are you gonna attack from that side? You are. Whoa, that's fast as fuck, boy. This can't be how you're intended to beat this. I feel like I'm missing a weapon I'm supposed to have. Like, I definitely don't feel like I'm supposed to just do this, but... Maybe it's doable. Maybe I need to buy more ammo first. Woo! I got greedy, and it didn't even give me any damage. 60 HP? Yeah, I don't remember how much my shurikens do, but it's not a lot. I hate that it goes like invulnerable when it charges that. Fast as fuck, boy. You can jump above the blades. Ah, that's probably true. Oh. Well, we're out of range weapons. Let's see if we can figure out a way to damage it with our attacks. Yeah, that doesn't seem doable. Maybe the tail, like you said? You get hurt from the upper body. Oh, not the tail at all, though. Can you wait until it... No, because the blade starts behind it. I think I need to buy more, Why's the light there gone? This had a light before. Why is the light gone here? What the fuck? There was a shop down here, so we're gonna quickly go to the shop. Never mind, I'm lost. Let's just... What the fuck is that thing in the corner? Did I scan that? I don't recall if I've scanned that. I feel like I haven't. Oh, it's a closed eye. Okay, my bad. You can also buy the gun. I do not have the money for the gun. You think I'm rolling in it. I'm not rolling in it. Let's wait. Is it only the one in the ruins that has shuriken? Or do you have a shop as well? It's the only one in the ruins. Where the fuck was the shop? I saw the shop! It was there! It's probably down one. Ow. Probably down one further. Question mark? Yay! Can anyone donate 3 coins? 2 coins? I feel like... I don't know if the shuriken does 1 or 2 damage. I think it does 2. But I could be wrong. And if it does 1, it's gonna be really fucking tight with 74. I'm gonna jump down here. We're gonna go to the... hot spring anyway. See if there's... Ow. Nothing down there. Yeah. Can you just give me like 2 coins? It's all I want. 2 coins. It's not that hard. No coins? This has to have coins. Oh my god, I'm 1 off. I thought I heard something. I got immediately locked in. No, I got the full HP recovery by mistake. 1 coin. It's all I beg of you. Also, the weights of that type do respawn, so I have to reuse it every time. That's what I thought, unfortunately. What the fuck? Didn't I just destroy you? Did you respawn immediately when I switched room? That is wrong. I just want a little bit of money. Is it that much to ask? Carbuncle. Money. 1 coin. I literally just want 1 coin. Not 1 shuriken, 1 coin. Ow, ow. 1 coin! Wahoo! Okay. These don't drop coins, I don't think. Mm. Yes! All you needed was a change in perspective. Back to the old ruins. The all-reliable La Mulana ruins, not this fucking newfangled Eglana ruins or whatever they call it. Fuck these ruins. All my homies like the old ruins better. They at least gave money. Okay, 86. Let's heal up. And then be very conservative with ammo. I don't care if I have to do like a billion fucking rotations. It will suck so much more to run out of ammo. Five save slots, huh? Not very generous. 2 damage is not enough. My mental is ruined, but that's okay. My mental was always ruined. Per page? Were there multiple pages? I thought I pressed to the side with my controller and it didn't register. Yep, okay. Then it's probably D-pad to do it. And I am silly. There are even numbers at the top. Nice. No, I wanted to beat it. I accidentally fell down. I literally wanted to beat it. There's some really amazing beasties out there. There's these things called room guards that protect the more important rooms in these here ruins. Taking them out might get you somewhere or something nice, but you need to get your strength up before taking down the big bad ones. You'll need a lot of HP, tough weapons, stuff like that. Also confidence. I refuse. Can I load my game? Wait, did that say start? Okay, cool. We're gonna give it one try. I think the idea is that you spawn him and then you leave. I just want to see if he's actually killable, you know? Okay, I have to go the other way. Oh my god. It's okay. I don't need that HP anyway. This seems like the intended way. I feel like they want me to get a better ranged weapon before beating it. But maybe not. Because the reason I'd say maybe not is the fact that the 3 goddess statues seem like the obvious thing to progress, and this is the last one. So it's very possible that this is just the intended thing to do. It's just weird that they put the escape to the place right at the sides if it's not intended for you to escape, you know? Whee! Oh my god. Why does that just go through him? I need to just... I fucked up. I'm not too worried. Is there like a... Can I hit him like that? No, it just goes through him. Why is he invulnerable? You missed a hurt box? But it's the exact same place I shot it from earlier. No, I think it's just like invulnerable for a while. Did that double hit? Didn't that do 32 damage? I had more than... I had more than 32 life. The head rotates. It visually goes straight through the top of his head, which is where the hurt box seems to be. I wouldn't survive any extra hit anyway. I can live some of the small bullets, but not any of the big ones. Let's do a patient run. As soon as he shoots the big one, I'm just gonna not shoot him. And only shoot him like once or twice per rotation. If that. Because like there, it hits him. And I swear I'm shooting the exact same spot. Maybe I'm not jumping high enough, and that's it. I'm probably just not jumping high enough, you're right. Yeah, when I jump high enough, it just works. Whee! Well, if I can reliably hit, it's probably fine. It's just an exercise in patience. The actual, like, mechanics are not mechanically difficult. And getting free every time is pretty nice. If the shuriken deals... if the shuriken deals 1 damage, we need to hit another, like, 60. If the shuriken deals 2 damage, we need to hit another, like, 25. So we'll be here a bit. Uh-oh. Whee! Really? Okay. Weird hitbox. Thankfully that doesn't do a lot of damage, it's just the fire one that deals a bunch. Apparently it deals 3 damage. That seems about right for if the move deals 3 damage. I wonder if you just stay at the same side of the direction of the swoop, since it's just more damage. Might be. But we did it. Wait, that's my dad! Oh, they're shooting at me! Brother! Why did my dad leave me? I'm not gonna go down there. Well, where there's ruins, there's lava, huh? Fall into it and you're screwed. But there's a treasure that'll make the lava bearable. It's a mysterious cape called the Ice Cape. Hope you can find it. But you're still young. You can probably press through the lava with pure vigor, huh? There's ice mixed in there with their water. Even with the scale sphere, the cold is probably gonna chip away at your health. Yeah. I don't want to be here. I know that my dad is there, but, like, I don't give a fuck. My dad is not important. My health is important. Yeah, Elder Xelpud kinda not pulling his weight, I feel. Okay, so the 3 goddess statues are broken. What happens now? That's sick. Let's go! Oh no, this is the real boss fight, I feel. So I need to find the Ankh. Research mode. A dirty man is shackled by chains. The chains seem to be attached to the bust of the beast that is dripping poison. He's trapped in the room below the statues of the 3 goddesses. Poisoned water drips down from the beast statue hung above his head. Please, help him. So this is Loki. He doesn't like us. Thanks, Loki. Bye, Loki. That's an Ankh. A guardian of these ruins is sealed inside. Using an Ankh Jewel in front of the Ankh will release the Guardian. Make sure you're prepared for battle. Well, I don't have the Ankh Jewel yet, so that shit's fine for now, but at least we know where the boss of the ruins are. Or these ruins. That feels like a TP up and get my health back moment. Dude, the trip being so short is so nice. This is so much less toxic. Still weird game design, but like, less toxic nonetheless. Maybe Sigwin has it? Good point, actually. That seems like a reasonable bet. Sigwin would be the person to have it. And she is all the way at the bottom here, I believe. Ow. Underneath the shop. Way, way down, if I recall correctly. But actually, she's not to the left here. She's to the right, I believe. I should have saved. I forgot to save. What? I hit you! You're supposed to get stunned! I guess you don't get stunned during your animation sequence. The pixel art is still crazy. This game is so fucking gorgeous. Like, the vibe of it is great. No, this is the wrong one. This is the Guardian, dude. Ruler Odin and his company. Where was she? Sigyn... I think... Where the fuck was she? Holy shit. What are you reacting to? That he looks cute? I agree. Because you aren't Sigyn. You can break the yellow pillar. You instantly die. Because the rock falls on you. I need to find a way to break it while standing at the top. It attacks the entire area below it. Was Sigyn... Where the fuck was Sigyn? I feel like such a dumbass. Oh, she's up there. XD. Literally in this room up here. No, this is the first person we met, not Sigyn. Eglana, Roots of Yggdrasil, yeah. Next shop room, which I believe was over here, question mark? It's either up here or... further down. I don't recall where she is. There's a lot of NPCs. There are. They're all... You can Google every single one, by the way, and they're all deities or mythical creatures. Sigyn is the wife of Loki, for example. Where the fuck was it? Sigyn! Motherfucker, come back here. That would explain it. It would indeed. Oh my god, she's at the top. I make it? I don't make it. This is the true Mulana experience. Being lost as fuck. Trying to find an NPC. Nothing quite like it. Wasn't she the second NPC I found? She can't be at the top, because, like, I didn't unlock that area until later. So she can't be, like, across this gap. But... it's reasonable that she can be on the other side. Oh my god, I can't even go further. We're gonna have to wait for this to rotate. Patiently. We have a bat above us. And then we jump, and then we jump. I'll use a weight here. I can't be bothered to take the above route that doesn't use a weight. Even though it's technically better. She's on the right. Rip me. This feels like how you get the Ankh. Can I make it? No. She's not in there. I think she's in here. Yep. Oh, on the left. Oh my god, it's the emote. I actually got tripped up.
His soul is no longer here. Where has it gone?
Well, I just fucking... Fuck you! Is this the Ankh then? I would expect the Ankh to be inside that. Oh, I even remember that happened, but I was like, it's on the next one. It's not on that one, it's on the next one. Next one over, you know? You'll be fine. Here's what I would do if I wasn't stupid, which is walk on this, trigger this. Ow. You get like extra time if you do that. So you can do... No, you don't get enough time. You can't make it across. Thankfully, when you've saved earlier, it's not that big a deal. But I still feel like the Ankh is over there. So the question is... Let's read what the thing said. And what the skeleton said. I finally make my way into ruins that look like they'd have treasure. And the first thing I do is almost get killed by a trap. I don't think the medicine I have will be of any help. Damn. I really should have made a note of the trap that did me in. Do not approach. Do not attempt to grasp that which cannot be reached by your hands. The thing is, I wish I had a pointer. It looks like there's like a spot where there can be stairs, but there's no stairs. Or ladder, rather. Can I... No, there's no ladder down here. One way they would do this is they would make it loop around, so you have to go through the wall on the other side. Or you'd get it from below, like here. Power sealed by their mantras, yup. You know what? Ow. We're gonna go to the ice fire place. I think that's an efficient way to go for now. See at least what that's all about. We can figure out the boss a bit later. The fact that we saw our dad there makes me think it's like narratively pretty important to go there. Even though it feels like it should be a late game area. It wasn't that late in the game in the first game. It was like the fourth area, fifth area. Let's see what this is all about. Eglana Ruins Discovery. Yggdrasil Gate. The entrance to Yggdrasil. The World Tree. Those without the Mother's power must undo the locking mechanism to proceed. Okay. Let's do this for real this time. This path is a freezing one. The frozen tree top presided over by the guardian Mudgud. You must pass the frozen pillar to proceed. I passed the frozen pillar. Oh my god, there are ice physics. Fuck off! Well, that's La Mulana for you. The color of that there lava sure is nasty. It looks suspicious as hell. All my years of experience tell me that this will be impossible even with the ice cape. We'll call this poison lava. Wonderful. Love that they just hit you with poison lava before anything else. Wait, what? Oh, it's sorted by area. Wait. Turbomoggs seems like a lively merchant, but has the eyes of someone who wouldn't say no to murder. He claims the puppet on his tableside contains a soul of his own taking. He thinks of himself as a pretty stand-up gentleman. Thank you. There's the boss, probably, and there's one more, which is probably a hidden shop, would be my guess. Langsuir. Vampires transform from women who died during childbirth. At first, they may seem beautiful, but there are large, biting mouths hidden in the backs of their heads. When they feed on blood, they pull back their hair to reveal them. Classic La Mulana moment. At least I only need 2 whips to destroy them. Can I make that? Yeah. Possessor of the Figurine of Prayer. Pray that the memory of this moment may remain. In the first game, you prayed by eating. By pausing. I don't think she has the same habit. I don't think this counts as prayer. Is he gonna loop back up and stop sleeping? I'm curious, because in the first one, what made it so evil was that there was a puzzle where you had to go through the sleep animation and like wait for a second loop in order to solve a puzzle, if I recall correctly. Or it just started later, instead of like frame 1 like it does here, I forget. But that doesn't seem to do anything. The picture on that tablet, I've seen it before. It's a tool for praying that we 7th children used. It's called a totem pole. If you have that, you should be able to record things to the Holy Grail. It's like a special Holy Grail tablet. It's similar to the replica of the Holy Grail tablet in the village, but it looks like it can only record locations. I don't know how to make that give me another TP point, but that's obviously what it's for. Sing, bird of prey. Beauty begins at the foot of you. Gaze upon that foot. I'm saving this because I have a feet fetish. This speaks to me on a spiritual level. Okay. Reasonable, reasonable. I still think that I want to explore that. But maybe not the fire part. Maybe we go the other direction. Alternatively, we find out how to get the Ankh. But that's boring. Going in a new area is interesting and fun. Even if it's gonna kill us immediately. Gonna start by going here. Oh! No! No! Easy. I forgot that I could dodge this by... It's so low that I didn't think I could dodge it like that. This path is a land of unruly flames. The searing treetop presided over by the giant Surtur. Those not born over here have no hope of survival. I suck. I don't want any comments on my gaming prowess. I am in fact fatigued. I'm new to this game. I've never played a La Mulana before. I'm good at other things, even if I'm not good at the actual platforming aspect. That kind of like makes up for it. And it's rude of you to suggest that I'm not a pro gamer because of how I act in this game. Kosugi research papers acquired. Kosugi Research Papers, an app for reading the Kosugi family's research into the La Mulana ruins. Research into Xelpud appears to be ongoing. Launch the app from the menu screen. Okay, I really like the addition of a glossary and a journal. This is a cool, aspect of storytelling that didn't exist in the first game. The assumed history of La Mulana based on inspection of the ruins. The La Mulana ruins, which we discovered, were built inside a huge living being. It was a gigantic living being, thought to have fallen to Earth in prehistoric times. Its size is so great that for us, looking upon it is like an ant viewing a human and being unable to comprehend just how large the human is. According to the very few surviving legends, this huge being desired power in order to return to space. The being then bore small living beings from its own body. These new living things were the people who came to populate the Earth. These beings called the great being Mother. Possessing innumerable large, open spaces inside its body, this Mother fostered these races inside itself. The remains of this structure are what we now know as the La Mulana ruins. We've now received a request from Elder Xelpud to re-inspect the La Mulana ruins. However, through the past several years of research, my daughter and I have already become aware of the mysteries remaining at the ruins of La Mulana. What was the light given off when the Mother was sealed off? What is the Zeroth's child? What do the murals of upside-down trees seen throughout La Mulana mean? Could there be yet another set of ruins similar to La Mulana? I need to get my research in order, so I can ascertain the truth of this terrifying theory. I fell down. Oh, but I get to do this. Classic case of something changed, but we don't know what. I really want to jump into the middle here. Oh no, the chest open. Nice, I can get that. Oh, ice! I forgot it's ice. Jesus, it's so slippery. There's a tool that allows you to latch onto walls, simply by stretching out your hand and taking grasp. With it, you could swing around a pillar polished to a mirror sheen. Please be what's up here. Yes! Grapple Claw! Obtain the Grapple Claw. Thank you, I need that. Mu Shuwu, the soul of a girl who died young, becoming an evil spirit. She wields a scythe in the shape of a bird's head, swinging it down to behead anyone who gets too close. Her powers of flight do not appear to be particularly strong. Press the up button while jumping to latch onto walls. Uh-oh. Well, I lost my grapple claw. I should have TP'd out. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should TP'd out. I forgot I can TP. I should literally TP'd out the second I got the grapple claws. That's literally like an insanely important upgrade. Okay, we're just gonna go there, grab the grapple claws, and TP out. And that's the extent of the fucking around in there we're doing for now. And then we're using the grapple claws to solve a bunch of problems in here instead. Which may be the intended progression path. If you're not a moron like me. I can make it! Oh, I need to push the weight there. I've made a terrible mistake. Can you... attack me, please? It just fucking disappeared? Okay. Bye. Well, all we need to do is a little basic jump in. And it's easy when you're good at the game like me. Archaeology Dictionary. Ymir. A stone statue thought to be of Ymir, the Norse mythology proto-being. The myths tell of how he was defeated by his own children. how the world came to be from its dissected body parts, and how dwarves, corresponding to the 4 cardinal points, held a skull aloft, creating the sky. Bye! I actually already have an idea where we can use the grapple claws. 2 even. One is out here. There was the jump at the top here. Can you swing while you're on the wall? Wait, it only goes down? Brother. That is insanely annoying. I just kind of assumed that it would go to the sides. It does give you insane no speed, though. You gotta give it that. It does give you insane no speed. Can I abuse that somehow? My first instinct is that I can use the grapple claws to outspeed the descending rock thing. I don't know if that's correct, but that's like the obvious place to use it. Like here. But no, I don't see where I could use it. Why would I? What? Hello? Why? What's the app you just picked up? Your dad's research paper? What's he doing losing those? Originally, I contracted your dad and grandpa to investigate the ruins, and then you showed up for some reason. Are they possibly already in Xelpud? And your dad turning his research papers into an app? That's pretty baller. That treasure chest on the other side of the wall, huh? That shitty wall looks like it'd break pretty easily. Don't it? Try chucking something at it. Oh my god, is it that simple and I've just been overcomplicating it? Oh no! It's so simple because the stairs are behind it. Okay, thank you, Elder Xelpud. The first game would never give you that. I could have figured that out, but I appreciate it. This is the Ankh, right? Yeah. Thank you. That's a treasure called an Ankh Jewel. It can destroy the Ankh where the Guardians sleep. The Guardians are big-ass, scary-ass monsters in ruins. Xelpud's a ruin, which means there are Guardians in Xelpud too. These guys are hardcore, so be prepared before you go pick in a fight. I know I'm almost max HP, but I'm paranoid. I also have no ranged weapons. I guess I have 40. Never mind. I've replenished decently fast. Faster than I thought. Okay. Let's kill a boss. And be like 1:15 for the way for the game. Smile. Wait, it's not down here. It's up at the. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. At least the whip has really long range. I do appreciate that. Okay. Here goes nothing. A crucifix and sealing the soul of the ruin's guardians can be destroyed using the Ankh Jewel sub-weapon. Oh, I have to equip it. Okay. Cool effect. Fafnir, okay. That looks like a motherfucker. Ow. Okay. Can I get it on the way up, is the question? No. So, run away when it's at the top, and attack it when it's at the bottom. Alternatively, switch to ranged weapon, and attack it like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Free when it's at the top with the... Gotta get a better impression of how far it reaches. Yeah, I'm safe if I'm standing there. This boss sucks ass. Wait, no, they added Oh, my bad. They added, like, different projectiles? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's way faster now. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's got some sauce. Kind of a shit boss, but, you know, it's the first one. The first one in the first game was really sick, though, so... Bit of a bummer, but... Looked cool. Congratulations! You have obliterated Fafnir, but the adventure continues! Dragon of Embraces defeated Fafnir. And we just let Loki out, which is definitely a good thing. That won't hurt anyone. Crystal Skull acquired. Hey, it really is Indiana Jones! Crystal Skull. A skull carved out of crystal. Each skull is said to have a unique ancient epitaph on it. Is that a crystal skull you just got? I'd heard that the ones left in La Mulana had been stolen. This may be different from the ones in La Mulana. I'd like to look into it, so bring it to me when you have time. I've got time, bro. I've got nothing but time. I'll even bring it to you right now. Couldn't care less. What do you got to say about it? Hey, you've made it back. That's all fine and well, but please show me the crystal skull. Come on, quickly. It's shaped slightly differently from the ones in La Mulana. Let me hold on to it for a while. I want to look into this. You say that, but I have it in my inventory still. Go back to the village and keep the elder occupied, or some such, to pass the time. I'll finish this up quickly. Fuck do you mean by that? The elder is currently busy fucking a bunch of hot goth girls. Like, I don't think I need to really assist. That's a crystal skull. Your dad found one when he was investigating the La Mulana ruins. Just how many of these are there anyway? You want to hear it again? No. What the fuck can we do with the climbing claws? Truly the biggest mystery of all time. I can show the crystal skull somewhere. I have a feeling that maybe when they said you wanted to, like, be silent and show silence, maybe I'm supposed to just walk up and show the crystal skull here? Maybe? It'll work eventually. It will not work eventually. What the fuck does this crystal skull do? It's either that or the scanner, which means I'm not really just gonna use it, you know? The scanner is kind of fucking important. It means I only want to use the Crystal Skull when I think it does something, which I don't currently think it does. It feels so weird to say that the... Oh my god, I suck. Ow. It feels so weird to say that the next area is the Fire Frost area. But maybe it is? That feels like such a mid-game area in this game. Oh, I know. It's not. The next area is over here. That makes sense. I forgot. I said you need a double jump or wall jump on for the zone, and when you know it, you need wall jump. Oh. Nothing happened. We got this. The entrance to Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Those who felt the Mother's power need to find a way to undo it. And it looks like it's this fucking thing. I just need to get that weight. Please? Please? Let me in? Okay. Immediate thought is that there's a secret entrance down here somewhere. Perhaps at the boss room? Or perhaps not. Feels really weird that I'd have to show it to Crystal Skull, but you know. Okay, sure. So evil to place it there, because, like, you won't see it. What do you say? No. The path to those who dwelled in this land since ancient times. The path to the ones who've dwelled in this land since ancient times. Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna do anything. Especially when I know that this is a seal, and you historically need the seal yourself in order to break it. Can I scan it? No. Okay. So maybe it is the Fire and Ice area then. I love that damage boost. Save a little bit of time. I really want to scan the text that's right there in the center. I feel like that's gonna be important. Have I got anything since I last was here that, like, I want to save? I mean, I saved since I got the Crystal Skull. Oh my god. Well, we did talk about that. Do I need the crystal skull for this? That would have been so baller. The pit looks like it's been scrubbed and polished pretty well. With a surface that smooth, you could probably grab on with the grapple claw and swing all the way around to the other side, huh? Oh. The color that there... yeah. It's called a totem pole. Wait, item key. I get like 10 slots, great. Oh, GG. But that does tell me I actually know what to do. I actually have a path, which is surprising. Because I forgot that it works this way, but the grapple claw is a little unintuitive. It works with the icicles so you can spin around them. And his message reminded me of it. So I can actually traverse the gap of seemingly insurmountable obstacles in the ice part by just grappling my way across. Oh! Okay, that's problematic. Okay. As long as I stay here and don't hit the lava, we're fine. I don't care about anything else. Okay. All according to Kekaku. Yeah. It's almost like that was intentional. And I meant to do that. Except now I can't get anywhere. Which is a bit problematic. Is there really nothing else here? Feels like a secret shop or something would be here. I'm certainly gonna die here. But I haven't picked up anything I need. Some... Really funny you can TP before you burn to death mid-air. I forgot that that was a thing. I'm going to get the fucking grapple thing. The hard part is that it's ice, so you slide off it. Whoever designed that is actually evil. Why would they do that? Do they hate me? Answer yes. Me specifically? Meh. More like an all-consuming hatred for mankind, but, you know. Could be me. It feels more personal. Can I get it this time? I would love to get it. It's weird input. Oh my god. If it is the flow of water you wish to defy, the treasures of the dwarves will serve. Okay, thank you. Hello there. Would you like to take a drink with me, Inanna? My body was hung in the underworld, left to decay. This was my punishment for daring to enter the underworld living. And you look damn good. I hate ice, I hate ice, I hate ice. I think that's the jingle that there is a secret shop here. In this room. The heated waters of the plains gush with power. The power to surpass the body's limits. The power to erase stabbing pain. The power to ease that which leaves the hand. Seems like another... I mean, that feels like the healing water it's referencing, but... That did a fuck ton of damage. We're gonna leave. I'm not doing too hot. The god of prosperity, Ganesha. Those who possess the talisman of Ganesha's protection will be blessed with prosperity. Talisman of Ganesha's protection. No! Save point, please save point. Why is there an alien spaceship? The infernal fiend bites into the neck of the colossal dragon, thus binding the two together. Wait, I'm stuck? I went all the way here, just to get stuck at the very end. Oh, but the pillar would probably have been in the way as well. Or that might be a background object, I don't know. Feel like that might be a good stopping point. I would like to keep playing, but it is getting kind of late, and I do have to be up early tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm just thinking about how to use this skull I got, and where it is best used. What? Eglana? The hell is that? So what you're saying is, as long as this Eglana is around, it's too dangerous to allow tourists in? Damn. I'm sorry, Xelpud, you gotta... Or maybe a La Mulana movie. No, wait. Nope. Yeah, I get it. I know. How about a La Mulana light novel? I can't really think of anything for it. Just that the main character would die on pretty much every page. Or maybe... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to lose all your money. And be broke, like the rest of us, broke boy. I'll take Pepper. Come back once you've run out. Oh, I haven't looked at any of these. Garm! Oh, main characters. Cedar is the eldest of the village merchants. Slow to catch on to this village becoming a tourist destination, he peddles seemingly out-of-place goods that are perfect for ruins exploration. Modro is a young village merchant. He can be found in the village-turned-tourist destination, selling weapons with exuberance. He insists they are no more than souvenirs. I feel like that's illegal to do. Inanna. Different tribe than the other ones down there. A woman who ventured down into the underworld while still alive. She went to visit her sister, the ruler of the underworld of the first children, but received the death penalty for approaching the throne while living. Her body now decayed, only her spirit remains to warn those who get too close to the underworld. Don't think too much about it. You're ruining the mystique of it, Munch, okay? I really want to go back there one more time. I'm so curious. There has to be more I can do. So, in the first game I was in this spot as well, where after I beat the first boss... Well, no, I was in a different spot. I had like 3 different areas unlocked after I beat the first boss in the first game. Feels a bit weird to kind of only really have one way to go right now. And it also feeling like I'm way under-leveled. Makes me think I'm missing something very basic. This isn't a thinking game? No. It's a brute force game. Oh, I stopped thinking. Never stop thinking. No! Okay, never mind. Saved. Why the fuck did it send me that way? What? Where am I? I saw the hole, I just didn't know if it was something I should interact with or care about. Ow. You have to die at some point. You don't have infinite life. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I can't kill another one. I can only kill one Kraken. Kraken. 32 life. That's like half of Nidhogger. A giant squid found in the deepest part of the ruins. They have no bones, but have a very hard surface and heavy weight, and are able to crush enemies with the impact of their bodies. It seems they widely inhabit the depths of Xelpud, where water flows in from the roots of Yggdrasil. Okay, but like... I would like to not be underwater. I never thought my grave would be here, but I'm happy that my mother and father are pleased by me and their blessing made me see the Maker's light. Okay, good for you. I'm taking the elevator. I'm ducking. That was a pro gamer duck. Where the fuck? What is happening? Oh, no, on the way there. I missed it. Kraken, you're gonna be a problem. Can you not? Can you not? I have to be able to kill it. I have to be able to kill it. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Literally dying to water. This is also where I wanted to be, by the way. I wanted to be at the top, looking at that new region I just unlocked. And instead, here I am. This shit always happens. I could read that, but I'm scared. I should have read that. Real power scaling. Random squid is half as strong as legendary dragon Nidhogg. I wouldn't call him a legendary dragon. I'd call him like a mediocre dragon, you know? Maybe even a bad dragon. If you want to get real technical. With a stat line like that, there's no way he's like a good dragon. He's certainly not legendary. The fact that they said I could teleport, but I haven't found how to teleport to the place, bothers me wildly, but, you know. Ha! Oh. Okay, let's not fall down. Inanna, please save me. Nope. Okay. Why can you fall through there? We're gonna... Wait, how did I... Oh, you can walk through the thing. I forgot. Oops. Perfectly timed. The secret hidden by the golden rock. Hidden behind the wall, pinned by the golden rock. Well, yeah, I assume there was something there, you motherfucker. It's just, I need to be able to kill the golden rock without dying. Almost feels bad to save that, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, like... That's a pro gamer move right there. I suck, I suck, I suck. Yeah, I know. I made it. I want to read that thing up here. It's like the... Oh, I hate ice. I hate ice. I hate ice. God, I hate ice. Water flows from the Eye of Chaos. It watches the conflict between angel and demon and weeps at the disparity in power. Water flows from the Eye of Chaos. Okay, so we gotta find where the water in this area is flowing from. It could be another area, but, you know. I'm gonna assume here. Also gonna go heal. We did read a bunch of stuff, so I want to save that. So I don't have to reread it. I have it saved. Literally all I want to do is I want to find the fucking teleport point in this mystical ass area. There has to be a faster route up there too. Feels so weird to take this route. But I'm used to it now, which is the worst part. So it feels like the right route, even if it isn't. Ooh, wait. Like, this is pretty fast. And then you get stuck there, and it sucks. Okay. We're gonna make it through to the new area, behind the area we were at. That's our goal right now. Yep, it's up here. Get here. There's a secret here somewhere, but I don't know how to get to it. Could try to... That does so much damage. I didn't want that. I can walk here. What? Oh, I'm blind. Okay. No, 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 no. This game makes you feel so stupid. I don't know how it does it every time. Let's see if this path is faster. I'm not paying a fucking scale. There's no way this path is faster. Is it? Oh my god, I can't go from the side. Never mind. What the fuck is even the point? Right, you needed a way to put it down there. The skeleton can walk there, I cannot. A quintessential spice for any meat dish. Press the item button to spread pepper. Restock when you stop. Where the fuck am I gonna use... If pepper works on the ground here, I'm gonna lose my mind. I spread a little pepper. I got a little spicy with it, you might say. It did nothing. Man, this game's good. I had an idea. I executed on the idea. I got nothing. Man, this game's good. That button probably tastes slightly better now. It has no salt on it, though. Actually, that's a lie. I'm plenty salty for the dish. Oh my god, I'm not spending bullshit on it. Wait, yay, we're back. It's like nothing happened. And I wasted my time. Good start, good start. Okay. Please no green. Now we got a full health up if we, like, attack a couple more monsters. Which will be very useful, I believe. Let's make it through to the new area. Not get sidetracked by any random bullshit. Holy shit, you can do that fast. So I waited for one of them to roll through. Like that. Then I didn't go there. Oh my god, I got stun locked. I got stun locked. I got stun locked. What the fuck? Great start. Thank you. I guess I'll go up here. I'm gonna kill myself. 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 I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. In Minecraft. I mean in Minecraft. Woo! Oh! Wait, what? We did it. Didn't even take damage this time. You just have to be patient and skilled, unlike me. Lindworm. Dragons born out of chaos, with bodies not unlike those of humans. They have crystals on their backs, which store elemental powers of fire and ice, which they convert into magical attacks. Some are said to be equipped with the powers of both fire and ice. Well, so there's a secret in here somewhere, because it did the secret shop noise. Does that mean I can access the shop? Not necessarily, but it is in here. Your Minecraft world nice, or are you a casual? Given how often I kill myself in Minecraft, my Minecraft world is nothing to write home about, unfortunately. I don't feel like I'm gonna get this secret shop. It's not... Oh! I'm so smart, I'm so smart, I'm so smart. Holy shit, that feels good. I was like... Ow. Oh my god. I was like, this thing is looking down. I'm gonna crouch where the bird is crouching to see where... To replicate it. Oh my god! Sick design! Hey you. This hot spring will make your skin smooth as an egg. It'll be so hot that it'll be impervious to even water and lava. 50G. How about it? Hey you. You don't have enough cash. You want to take this outside? I'm too poor. Well, now we know how to make this area playable. A canine monster with human level intelligence. This powerful mind led him to dig up hot springs and set up shop. Bit of a rough personality though. I love him. I will do anything for him. Wait, if I say nope, what will he say? Okay, fair enough. Well, we did find the shop, which makes me happy. did read that. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Why is there like a scar through here on the foreground? Cool. We got to the new area again. Oh my god, this does block. It doesn't block it with the climbing class. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Why is there a bomb? Okay, I'm in here. Sup? You gonna say anything? I brought the skull this time. That wasn't it. What if I pepper spray her? What? It's climbing! It spawned another one! Oh my god, I'm bad! No! What kind of military fucking war zone is this? Why do you have fucking grenades? I've got a whip. This game upsets me. Also, now we need to farm money. Quick, Google best money farm La Mulana and then say that you just thought of it yourself. Also, I gotta read that text before I forget. I suck. Well, okay. I don't think you've been to the spoilers location. Don't worry, just say you got it from watching my gameplay, you know? Okay, instead of throwing my head against the wall, I have a feeling it's the wrong area anyway, and we can get access to at least one other area from everything we've done so far with the climbing class and stuff. I will not be continuing over there until I get 50 gold and can make myself immune to water and lava. Once I can do that, it's fine to explore the area, but for now it's too stressful. With that said, I need to get... Oh my god, ow. I wanted to read that. That's the whole point. Let me read. Fuck physics. Well, I can jump up here and just wait for it to rotate, so I don't have to care for the physics. Like now. These words... there are words written on the mural, but they're too big to scan. Try using specialized software. Fuck do you mean specialized software? Fuck off. I hate you. I wish you would die. Okay, but there... I know I didn't find anything when I did it last time, but there's so clearly like a path through here. Oh my god. Climbing claws kind of fucked me over. But like, there's no way there isn't a path here. Really? I don't believe you. Okay. Final thing. Final thing. The crystal skull you lent me, it's pretty interesting. It seems as though there are 12 of these in total. Among the materials I was researching was something called the 12 seal inscriptions. Apparently, the various seals can be broken in accordance with the number of skulls in your possession. Anyway, I've digitized those research materials. I don't know what's written in them though. I mean, they were sealed, so... Skull acquired! An app developed by Phobos. It can extract data from crystal skulls into a text format. Launch the app from the menu screen. Words of Nibiru. Do not summon more than 4 enemies, or I will be reborn. Ye of weak and dumb body, who holds the skull in hand, hear our mind, fulfill our will. Oh, though we are noble, why do we crumble so? Unable to come down to this land of the puny, we shall impress upon this world, at least our will. This is like something the Giants would say. Also, I'm stupid. We've been knowing this, but I'm stupid. There was literally a teleport thing that opened after we killed a boss. Or like, it had a requirement of killing 1 boss before it would open. Where the fuck was that? I think it's 1 floor below me. Yup. That's crazy. Who would have seen this coming? This is where I'm supposed to go. Not that dogshit area I was in before. Hello, why are... Can you chill? Thank you. Einherjar. Spirits of powerful warriors assembled for the coming of the end. They were originally gathered at Valhalla, but were later dispatched to the Divine Fortress to attack the Aesir. They display their power only at the command of the Valkyrie. When their bodies turn red, they become invincible. That bluish glow in the ruins... That bluish glow is the ruins' famous barrier. It's a sizzling little trap that grills up any living thing passing through it. If something wasn't alive, it might be able to get through, like steel or something. A shuriken might go through if you try tossing one over. Thank you. Shoot at the figure before you. Thank you. Yeah, this game is so much more tutorialized than Mulana 1. They didn't say jack shit. A mural depicting 2 migratory crows, while ostensibly an illustration of Hugin and Munin, some say it represents the Divine Fortress itself. Nice, we found a new area. That isn't toxically annoying. Or maybe I shouldn't say that yet, but like... Presumably it's less toxically annoying. Why do I have a... I have like a light zone around me. Gullinbursti. A wild boar, faster than any horse. Gullinbursti is docile until he spots an enemy, upon which he bounds forward like a juggernaut. He's said to have been created by the dwarves Brokkr and Aetir. We keep finding all these high-tier dwarven creations and shit, and then there's just like a skeleton dude chilling. I would like my specialized software so I can read this shit. Odin statue. Thought to be a statue of Odin, the supreme deity of the Norse mythology pantheon. However, in reality, Odin is the name of the overseeing organization of the divine fortress. As such, there are many statues of Odin, and countless tales of him in Norse mythology. Too many, in fact, to credibly attribute to a single deity. Reasonable, reasonable. Hugin and Munin acquired. Ravens in the service of Odin, the governing organizations of the Aesir. Hugin represents thought, Munin represents memory. Together, they collect all kinds of information to pass on to Odin. Hugin's on the left, and Munin's on the right. Is this Castlevania Spelunky set in China? No, that was the first one. Sorta. I really like that description, actually. It's not set in China, but other than that, Castlevania Spelunky is a really good descriptor for this game. It's like a way more evil Castlevania Spelunky. It's somehow more evil than Spelunky, but it is Castlevania Spelunky. That's a really good way to put it. It's Mulana, not Mulan. La Mulana. This is the Divine Fortress. This fortress was... Oh, you're a pretty boy. That's a cool outfit. I like the eye. A little bit... You could be Alucard for sure. We found why it's Castlevania. This fortress was built for the purpose of sealing away the Vanir, a race born from a sixth children, and one which would see the world destroyed. The hall in which they live is sealed off by a gate. We Aesir, also of the sixth children, have been sealed inside Eglana for continuing battle with the Vanir. No one here wishes for the end of the world. Okay, good for you. Don't care, didn't ask. A member of the Odin, the Aesir ruling party. His brother was killed by the trickster of Yggdrasil. Okay, that's Loki, which we freed. To save him, Hermod journeyed into the underworld alone, seeking the help of Hel. Sure, that went well. Valhalla lies beyond the gate, deep in the Divine Fortress. We of Odin sealed it behind that gate. Do not approach unless you pine for the end. Map acquired. Yippee! Odin's corridor. Where did you seal it? Sealed it behind that gate. Well, I can't listen if I can't read, so it's fine. This looks toxic. Oh, but there's a teleport. Never mind. Looks great. Aim and shoot. Oh, I see. That's rough. Let's see if I can do it. No! The frog jumped in front! Fuck off! Oh, that part doesn't... Fuck off. You... Wasn't that what I was aiming for? I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't aim. I can't time it. It's like a one-frame timing. I killed it. Now what? Who gives a fuck? Do I have to kill all 3 frogs? No! Come down here! Come down here! Come down here! Now! Oh, wait. Oh my god, I was supposed to aim for this the entire time. I'm so stupid. I wasted all of my ammunition. You know what? I don't care. I never cared. That was a tactical decision. Vritra, the calamity of the Veneer's creation, created to overturn the prescripts of the end. It slumbers in an ankh, storing energy until the day arrives. Nice, future boss. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Wonderful. This is the Divine Fortress, where the Aesir preside over the Veneer captives. And you use up all of your fucking ammunition. 4 fairies live on within Yggdrasil. Their power will be revealed to those who obtain the Fairy King's grace. The light of the fairies will summon a door. It summoned like 10 doors in the first game. Oh, ammo. You've got a baller design. Dokalfar, a fairy fallen into darkness. She's able to use storm-based magic. Dokalfar was one of the Alfur, put under a curse by the Veneer so that they might make use of her talents in battle. A water spirit that takes the form of a frog. He's old and very slow, but still leaps like a frog. Cool. What do you have to say? Fairies? Investigating these ruins would be a lot easier if they lent you their powers. They've got various powers, like health restoration. There are fairies in the ruins of Mulana, but those were created with the Tree of Life, a machine used to create life itself. I heard from the Fairy Queen that the origins from which they were copied are trapped inside Xelpud. If you spring them free, I'm sure they'll cooperate. I'm noticing my HP is regenerating insanely fast. I'm dead. Well, infinite health regen's very kind. Valhalla, where the souls of warriors gather, where there are 12 thrones, rather of spear shafts, and a roof thatched of shields. I noticed that only one person is in that throne. That seems important. I'm saving this. There are 12 thrones. True. That scares me a bit. Can you stop, like, TPing back? Can I, like... Valkyrie. Demigoddesses who gather the spirits of Einherjar. Powerful warriors who are summoned at the Valkyrie's command. It is said that Valkyries who have made great achievements are elevated to an even higher state of existence. They get free shot by shurikens. Truly. The highest tier creature of them all. Why do I have this, like, lamp-like effect on me? I don't quite understand that. Don't want to use all my ammo, so... No, fairy, don't leave me! No! It left me, it hates me. Oh, I wanted to fuck the fairy. And now, it left me. I didn't really, but the design was cute. I like that they made that 3D. Cute little attention to detail. Oh my god, it's invisible! Makes sense. The Soul Gate is sealed by the souls of those who keep guard. Extinguish the lights of souls etched above the gate. Offer as many guardians' lives at light. Then, lo, the gate shall open. I mean, that is how we got here in the first place. Motherfucker. What's in here? What's in here? Oh my god, I just switched shop. Get out! Oh my god, I switched shop before going in. I'm mad. Okay, I'll use another weight and switch shop again. Fuck off. Who are you? You have no place here. Get out! I'm gonna kill myself. I used 2... I should stop joking like that. But I used 2 fucking weights. I needed those. Ungrateful motherfuckers. I couldn't break the seal with this, could I? No. It's for the gates, not for these types of seals. Makes sense. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. I hate these so much. These are fairly common, and they're so irritating. It's time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yippee! Sacred Orb acquired. Ooh! HP upgrade. Pretty big HP upgrade, too. Never mind, that was worth 5 weights. I'll take that. 4 weights, given that I just got one. Can you stop? Liquor passed down by a Lokapala sage. Our hidden treasure that allows one to escape death but once. If you seek it, you must make the climb by Odin's side. Keep the deity's words on your lips as you make for the great cup. Also feels really important. How the fuck did you make stone wheels? Or stone gears, rather. That's impressive. Does it only go... Oh, wait, I can... I'm a genius. Smartest motherfucker there ever was. Oh! A push block from the first game. Nostalgia kicking in. I can't move it. I could destroy it. Death Village acquired. What? Death Village. Nigora's first Flash game. In this puzzler, you lead a man through a haunted house. A time-related app. There's gonna be some bullshit with that for sure. Hello? 4? Didn't expect to see you here.
Jormungand is the master of serpents. He has been sealed away in the place known as the Immortal Battlefield. Revive the water surrounding the world and use the golden key to call upon him. I, too, once attempted to defeat him, but was no match for the serpent's power. You will struggle unless you borrow the power of birds, moved by a golden key.
Thanks, bro.
Would you like to hear that again? No.
Gondul, maiden custodian of the golden wings. Swafa, maiden custodian of the gloves of power. Man, we're already in the save fucking 700 lines of dialogue mode. This success battery is gonna be massive by the end of this. I could take the route at the top there. Where'd I go if I go here? That feels weird that it's just that, but maybe it is just that. Maybe not everything needs to have a secret. The Lord sits on the true throne and incants. Fire, rain upon the earth. What did they mean by this? Skogol and Reginleaf, maiden custodians of the rustic and repurposed. You just save so much time if you screenshot shit like this so that you don't have to go and find it again. Yuga, a ring with a diagram that represents the 4.32 million year cycle the world undergoes, split into 4 ages. These 4 ages are known as the Satya Yuga, the Treta Yuga, the Dvapara Yuga, and the Kali Yuga. A lotus flower is depicted in the center of the ring. Really mixing and matching inspiration now. That is interesting. I should have seen that coming. Uh-oh. It cannot be reached by your feet. Turn back. It couldn't be reached by my feet. Turn back. Careful your toes don't get pinched. You don't want to end up like me. But I can't... Well, I did reach it before I saw the message that tells me I can't reach it, which is kind of baller. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. How the fuck did that damage me? That's some bullshit. The migratory ravens, Hugin and Munin, Odin's servants, and protectors of a sigil. Ooh, for a sigil. I need a sigil. For a bunch of puzzles. A mural depicting 2 migratory crows, while ostensibly an illustration of Hugin and Munin. Oh yeah, some say it represents the dwarf fortress itself. Divine fortress itself. Tyr. I've heard that the trickster of Yggdrasil has been freed. I saw a light fly toward Valhalla. I believe he came back for the purpose of reawakening Vritra. Our own race created this disaster, and it's the beginning of the end. You know, you don't have to be such a fucking Debbie Downer, Tyr. You could just be cool about it. But instead here you are, being a Debbie Downer. Okay, this is some horseshit. I don't know what the fuck to do. Can I, like... At least they do no damage. I need the money before it disappears. I'm fucking flat broke. I can tank it. Easy money. Origin seal acquired. Dude, it was so fucking hard to get a seal in the first game. Hey, you scored a sigil. It's like a key you can use to break seals inscribed with the same Mulana character. Breakable seals should start glowing when you walk up to one while holding the sigil with the same character. Nice. Thank you. Like, possibly this one? Yippee! Elevator unlocked. Was there any info on the Odins up there? I like that they replaced them with 2 bats. All these Odins look identical, so I doubt it. Oh, Jesus. I just looked at the... Fuck off. Yeah. We of Odin were chosen by the Aesir to oversee this fortress. We were sent here to Eglana together with the Veneer in order to seal the Veneer away. We shall continue to seal them away for eternity. Eglana is best left as is, so that they remain sealed. Yeah, be that way, you motherfucker. Don't kill me. Of course I land right on top of it. Just gonna check. We had a seal up here. It was up in like the corner? Or sigil, not seal, sorry. Keep referring to them as seals when they are in fact sigils. Ow. Where the fuck was it? There it is. I knew I remembered it. Knife acquired. Knife. A lightweight, easy-to-use knife. Has a short attack range but enables swift attacks. Oh yeah, I remember loving this shit. Can this hit the thing that's on the ground? Oh my god, you can keep moving with it. It's so good. Can I now... Brother, this should work. Rude that it doesn't work. With that said, I think that's a pretty good place to call it for tonight. Got a new weapon, killed the first boss, got the first sigil. Feels like a pretty fucking good first day, to be honest. In under 4 hours, too? What does Elder Xelpud have to say about it? I used to be a gamer. What does Xelpud have to say about it? I used to be a gamer till just a while back, but I don't play at all anymore. It's like, I just don't feel like it anymore, you know? Like, there just aren't any games that really speak to me anymore. Thanks. When you have an empty space in your heart, you fill that space with something. Before, I used to fill that hole with video games. But there's such a thing as age appropriateness, right? And there are things you only become able to enjoy once you're older, yeah? I'm sure you enjoy it a lot, given the 2 ladies next to you. Video games are bad for your eyes and your heart. I even read that they're bad for your brains, too. Where the fuck did you read that? Thank you, Elder Xelpud. Stay frosty. There's gonna be some horseshit here. I just need better items, and then I'm gonna be able to do some shit here, for sure. Like, no chance this is just a garbage area. Yeah, we also got a health up. Are you dead yet? I guess that's the main thing I'm asking. Did you die? Nope. Oh well. I will call it here. It's been a good session. Really successful. Did a whole bunch of shit. We got through the really cringe tutorial. I was super surprised that they even had one. It was pretty obvious that we're gonna go back to like regular scheduled Mulana afterwards. With that said, it does feel a little less evil than the first one did at the start. Do they have... There used to be, you could change the side things, but I don't think you can do that anymore. No, you can't. No. Well, that's it for me today. I'm gonna head to bed. I looked at how late it is and was like, oh shit, I gotta be up tomorrow. I forgot. I had too much fun. So I'll upload the VOD. Jesus, only 63% of people have beaten Fafnir. It's so funny how annoying games like this just lose so many players. Only 53% have the grapple claw. They just saw that area and was like, nah, fuck this. I'm not doing that shit. Respectable, to be honest. Respectable. I will stream again on Friday at 18. Ooh, Mulana. Good luck tomorrow at work. Thank you, Asira. I just gotta go to bed. But yeah, I'll continue La Mulana on Friday at 18. According to the schedule, which I intend to follow. So we'll be back then. Hopefully beat another area, kill another boss. Yeah, Salvakai, it's La Mulana 2. I've been meaning to play it for ages. Big fan of the first game, so I'm excited to beat the second game too. But yeah, bye nerds!